And I would suggest we play also some video games today. I announced Cyberpunk. So chat, I announced that we play Cyberpunk. And I don't know, I had the idea of flying around, doing some stuff, maybe preparing a save game for when the Cyberpunk DLC is coming out. Video about the Cyberpunk DLC is this year. Phantom Liberty. I mean, I could also show you in the meantime the video about the path tracing here on the thing. Oh, that is how I did it. That's funny. Let's put it here on the other screen. No sound to avoid confusion. Always like your video. But only in HD. We can, of course, put to 4K so it looks better. Cyberpunk is such a beautiful game, isn't it? Like, I'm always so impressed when I started with the visual quality of that game. It's absolutely insanity. Ah, that's why. I think I know why my thing was not created. I used an alias that is already used. That is why it was not created. We found at least the source for the problem. Okay, chat. I mean, there are very few people here. We could make a vote. But I think it's maybe not a bad idea to look a little bit into it. The problem I have, though, is the following. I have to figure out which save game is the save game I saved in when I did the last stream and play from there, in my opinion. Maybe we do it like this. Stop here. Because I wouldn't say smart, but kind of. I always have the playlist linked in the description of the videos, which is, in my opinion, like, that is a thing I never understood why not more people do this, or why this never is like a standard. Like, sometimes if you watch a Let's Play or so, it's sometimes annoying to find the different parts. You know, if you start at 1, then okay, it's easy. But sometimes you look for something and notice, oh, somebody loaded up a Let's Play, but it's part 7. I have to now search part something, you know what I mean? Why not just load up a playlist, put a playlist in the description with all the parts in it? Wouldn't that be smart? Oh yeah, he explained in the video, by the way, how path tracing and ray tracing kind of work. I'm not sure if my explanation is good, so I would appreciate feedback on this explanation, if this is in any shape or form understandable, if that makes sense. So let me check. There are some new comments or something going on. Currently not. Okay, I did a cleanup stream for Cyberpunk. When was the stream? At the beginning of this year, we did some additional missions. Yeah, there was like a new mission they added with DLC. That is when patch 1.6 came out for Cyberpunk. And then we did the cleanup stream, and my save game is save game 501. I hope I still have that. But yeah, it's very interesting what you currently see on the screen. You see this noise here. So the game, like the ray tracing can't be done with a high enough sample size. So the game is the actual image would be very noisy. And what they do is they denoise it. NVIDIA is like, it's not developed by NVIDIA. I think somebody before came up with the technique of this. And very interesting though. I also put like a little explanation, which is important to understand this. So I basically say that the ray is emitted from the perspective of the player, from the eye. Maybe go back here. Maybe it helps, you can better read it better like this. And I say it continues until it passes every ray until it hits a light source. The light source can also be the sky, or there could be other limitations, like it won't bounce indefinitely, which could happen in some weird edge cases. So there must be a limitation to this as well. You can limit the number of bounces of your rays, which is very common to set in ray tracing stuff. And then the ray bouncing around gathers information about the color of a pixel for the final frame. And usually for a high sample size, you do this per pixel multiple times, and then you get different colors. And the bounces are basically, the first thing bounces here, the second bounces here, and so on. Even it's still for the same pixel, but the bounce off are always limited. And there are some limits that basically say how ray tracing, in path tracing, that is defined kind of as the end of the equation of the limit of following these passes here. And then you get the colors of the pixel, and then the image is rendered, and it's almost it can be photorealistic. It's very taxing. And in Cyberpunk, they won't use, like, consider the following thing. In the film industry, for example, when they do photorealistic background stuff they have to do, or some characters that have to look photorealistic, they do path tracing with up to 1,300 or to 1,000, 3,000 rays per pixel. So they do this process here 3,000 times for every pixel. That is why an image in this case takes like a day to render, because every pixel has so many calculations going on, especially at high resolutions. You have several million pixels, and you have to, for every of these million pixels, you have to do 3,000 rays that you have to calculate. That's the complexity. You can't do this in real time, and Cyberpunk maybe uses 1 ray per pixel, if at all. And this is why the image, if we go back to this here, looks like this at the end. It's very noisy because there's information missing for these rays. The sample size is too low, and then they use a denoiser. But you basically get the idea of where the light and the detail is, and then with the denoiser you get the final image and looks like this. It's such an impressive technological step here, and that's why what we are going to do in a moment. And I will call the stream now "Doing Stuff in Cyberpunk." And we look a little bit into Cyberpunk 2077, and let's hope everything works. I activate my flying mod. Disclaimer, I might need to deactivate the flying mod again, because the flying mod has a big downside. It kills the sound at times, but I find it funny to show you the flying mod. Let me just set up a few things here. Well, also let me start the game in the background already. But yeah, I tried to explain path tracing in the video here as well. This section here. And the top you can always see if I use path tracing or ray tracing or rasterization. If there's ray tracing off means rasterization. This video took a long time to make, by the way. It was a lot of it took me much longer than I anticipated. I also have to do a few things here. Disable copyrighted music I have to activate. It's a cool feature that exists though. Not getting twitched on trend on Twitch. I have to be careful that the nudity censoring is activated as well. Here's already a scene. Yeah, well, we don't see the character. Good. Oh, let me see. We have to scroll down quite a bit. Oh, God. Okay, I will take save game 512. Okay, we rename the stream. Oh, I forgot to change the title. I just changed the message. I'm not even sure if I can stream with path tracing and streaming at the same time. We try it. Maybe I have to deactivate path tracing at some point, or go with a lower resolution then. Yeah, you still see this here. Let me stop this and we switch now to Cyberpunk. So welcome everyone watching this maybe on YouTube. In the previous part we discussed the acquisition of Activision Blizzard by Microsoft. And now we switch to Cyberpunk. Look at some mods, fly around a little bit, and maybe do some final cleanup, do some Easter eggs, look at beautiful graphics, do a bit of path tracing stuff here. I felt like doing a bit of Cyberpunk content here. And in the meantime, I might have to deactivate path tracing at some point, though. I'm not sure how well it will run while streaming, because path tracing is, as you can imagine, quite taxing. We're playing on 1.63 plus Hotfix. That is not an own version, so just that you know the version that we are currently on. And in the background I have to do some other stuff really quick. Let me just close this here. Yeah, I can leave this open. It doesn't bother me too much. Okay, chat. First question. Its sound is not good. I think I put the sound down too much. Do you hear some weird beeping sounds from the menu? Maybe it's a bit too loud. Okay, first of all, we have installed a bazillion mods, as you can see here. Appearance menu mod, very decent. I have this mod. I learned to love this free fly mod because it allows us to clip through walls and stuff and fly around like this. This is where our apartment is from the outside. Too high. It's one below. It's this window here. And yeah, it's a pretty cool mod in my opinion. I really love it. What you notice here... Oh, we don't have the iguana here yet. Here's the egg of the iguana. It has not hatched yet. It will hatch at some point. But it needs like quite some time. Is image quality and sound good, chat? Let me know that. Maybe the desktop audio is a bit loud. So maybe reduce it a bit. Because when we will do shooting and stuff, or whatever we will do here, it also look how beautiful this game is. Like I always look out of this window and think, man, what a beautiful game. I also have a flashlight mod activated. By default, there's no flashlight in the game. I can also a mod that allows me to blend out my HUD, except for the marker, unfortunately. The marker would require extra mod. I'm not sure if it works with the current version at all, to be fair. This mod I have activated. It's all good. Awesome. As you can see, just to see, maybe people want to see the settings, we play at 1440p currently. A limit to 60 FPS because we won't hit them often anyway. You can spoil this already. And graphics wise, I need to play DLSS on performance. DLSS 2 that is here. I turned this off. Maybe I could turn it on, but I want to save some stuff. This is depth of field. It's just my preference to have it deactivated. Motion blur, I hate motion blur, so we have put it off. But the main graphics settings, basically everything is at least on high or ultra. There's also Psycho, for example, for screen space reflections. I just leave it on ultra to save some performance. And we have ray tracing activated and path tracing, technology preview. It's the override mode, as they call it. And it also runs on a 3080. I'm running on a 3080. Path tracing in photo mode, that is pretty cool because it activates it for photo mode. You could activate it like press N. Oh, my character's not naked. He's not good. Yeah, you can photo mode around a little bit like this. And then when you press space, you can like make a cool screenshot or so. Can we pose field? Expression. Fury. Fitting. Boredom. Anger. Yeah, it's kind of cool what you can do. You can kind of pull out your weapon and, I don't know. Hide UI is tab. Yeah. we have to work a little bit on the depth of field here. Autofocus, that's for focus distance. Can change the focus distance of the game a little. We are very close, so we need this. Oh. Could you also change exposure? That a bit lower. Field of view, usually I go with 80, but yeah, whatever. We just make it a bit slow. And then you can just press space and it will take a moment and it renders this here completely. I hope the system or the stream doesn't die from this. But my computer's currently working on something. And then the final screenshot. How do I show you the screenshot? If it's rendered, looks like this here. Doing stuff here on the fly. Yeah, my screen is black. I can't show the image. I don't know why that is though. I would have suggested or expected that window capture works with this. But currently it just shows you a black screen of this thing. And I can't tell you why that is. Why does window capture not work, chat? Modify search host. I'm not sure what weird mode. Maybe, oh, this is a UW something. I assume that, I know why it is. We talked about the UWP or whatever it's called. That is nonsense, because you can't capture it. How do we do this then, chat? I have to do a monitor capture then, which I hate to do. But yeah, this is then how the screenshot looks as a JPEG file. So pretty cool mode. You can play around with this, and it uses then path tracing to make this even looking better. Kind of cool stuff. We just deactivate this here to get everything working. Okay, everything back to normal. I can close this here. In case people wonder where this is, it is under C users, your username, pictures in German Bilder, and then there's a directory called Cyberpunk, and then the game stores the images when you press space. So kind of cool. Escape. So is there any other mod? I have another cool mod that is called Neon Rims. That is the rims of your tires of your motorcycle that you can now make basically, you can change the colors for those. And we have this simple menu that allows us to cheat stuff. We have played through the game, so I don't care about cheating or whatever. If I need to, for example, if I would need to say for my Phantom Liberty stuff, I want to change my attributes here in this field, I would use this mod to do this. Here you can change the attributes for the player as well, even though in the game it would not be possible. A bunch of other mods I've installed though, and we will look at those. Yeah, I can show you a few more. For example, I have a mod called Atelier. How is this pronounced? Atelier would be the German pronunciation, but maybe we consult the Cambridge dictionary really quick. how I know the English. Oh, it's potentially the same.
Atelier.
Atelier. You say it like this in English, chat?
Atelier.
Atelier. Atelier. Same as, okay, almost the same as we say in German. Okay. I'm surprised. Never seen that word before. Oh, that is interesting. Maybe it's not, it's of course, obviously a word of French origin. And usually in German, at least, I know this from art. Basically, if somebody has an atelier, he shows his art there, for example. At least that is how, maybe I should look it up and I talk nonsense. It's not a very common word, I think, even in German. But yeah, for example, if we switch to... Who's talking there? If we switch to... Let me just see. Love doing stuff on the fly. It's always on to careful flash thing. Screen capture... This capture... Yeah, here. F1. We go to Wikipedia. And yeah, this is basically how I imagine an atelier. There are a lot of art pictures hanging, what do you call this? Artworks on the wall and so on. Maybe somebody is also creating art in his atelier. That's also possible. It's definitely a location of the artist. Yeah. A studio is in English you would call it a studio, basically, but yeah, exactly, kind of that. But art can be shown there, art can be created there. I did not expect that this would already lead to not discussion, but to an interesting exchange of you know what I mean, like how common the word is in other languages. But yeah, whatever. This though is I almost killed my stream by accident. I hope it did not. Close one. Here, what we can do though is we can buy. I have like this is as a base mod called this Atelier, and this base mod allows other mods to access it and add shops basically. So these are clothing shops and weapon shops that you can get. So for example, I can buy weapon scope muzzle things here, which is a pretty cool feature in my opinion. And what I like most is that shopping clothes in the game is very annoying because there are multiple shops and they don't always have the same stock. So to get other stock, you have to basically what you call it, fast forward the time for 24 certain amount of hours, 24 or so, and then they get new stock. And to get the clothes you want, you have to stand in from the shop, talk to them, check the clothes. No, not what I want. Leave the shop, because in the shop you can't accelerate time. Leave the shop outside, you accelerate the time, go back into the shop, talk to the person, and hope that randomly the right stuff appears. As you can imagine, that is annoying as hell. So this mod is very useful, simply because I want to have a new hat. So I click on face wear. Oh, that's interesting, face wear, it's not hat. Hat wear is the thing. I want a new hat. I want, I don't know, a cowboy hat or something, or we have one. Let's say we want to have a helmet. Like, let me see, there's something with a visor. Visored helmet. Yeah, let's say I want to have this visored helmet here. So I click on, as you can see down here, P, add to cart, and then I can click on buy. And then I buy it, and I have even to pay for it. So I buy it for 750, and now, that's the wrong button. C, I think, is a button. I can go into my inventory and change my hat to this helmet. Okay, I hope for a different looking helmet, but yeah. So that's very, in my opinion, useful. You can even, what I like about this, if you know the name, you can even search. That's awesome. I know that I think the helmets with visor always have visor in them. Yeah, this for example. An unusually shiny helmet, that is true. Here's the Mad Max variant of the helmet. But you can, for example, take this helmet and then become a powerful motorcycle person. And yeah, the same goes on with jackets. For the screenshot, by the way, of the that I have used on the thumbnail, I had to style my character, so I used this mod here to buy the jackets I want. Let's say we want... Is this a Valentino jacket? That's actually pretty decent. Potentially you could argue about the color, but I don't know. We could just say buy this jacket and then we can say, yeah, I want to wear this jacket. It's not legendary. And it has already mods installed. Explosive damage reduction and block damage reduction. Doesn't help us in any shape or form. I would have preferred if it comes without mods. But you can't choose this. But yeah, now we have like this weird Valentino map jacket. I kind of like that inside the... What do you call this part of a jacket? In German it's Kragen. I don't know what it's in English. Like stuff like names like this, I simply don't know the words. Kragen is collar. You call this collar? Okay, interesting. But yeah, I like that there's like a little animation going inside. It's pretty cool. Unfortunately, you can't get legendary stuff this way. Like, these shops never have legendary stuff, which is a bit unfortunate. But yeah, now I can put on this helmet. And now we look like, I don't know, we are from a motorcycle gang or something. It's pretty awesome. Just have to be very careful with clothes though. Because I don't know how the censoring stuff works, and this game has full nudity. So yeah, I don't let's avoid getting banned from Twitch. This here doesn't show anything, and I don't know why. This here you can also buy weapons, but only to the degree of rare. You can't get epic or so here in this. You can also buy clothes, so that's basically everything. This here gets legendary mods though, which is good. Like, I could get those. I think you can override mods. They are usually relatively cheap. Oh, Birchman, nice to see you again. We talked 2 hours about the acquisition of Activision Blizzard by Microsoft, and now we're playing Cyberpunk and show off some mods. So just to fill you in, thanks again for the raid earlier. So yeah, this is our cleanup thing. Yeah, the appearance mod here, it's one of my favorites because you can do all kinds of cool stuff. For example, I can switch to third-person perspective, but we won't see the helmet. It looks very weird because the game is not done with third-person in mind. Like, just look. I can't punch here inside. We have to go outside for that. Unfortunately, it doesn't work when... Look how funny it looks when you do this from the third-person perspective. It's kind of hilarious. But the game is not third-person. These animations only have to look good from this perspective, and that's exactly how stuff is done. We make it normal though. You can freeze time, for example. If somebody is walking like this person, I can say freeze, and the game just stops. You can also unpause it. I can pause the daytime progression. I could say, yeah, we could make a nice screenshot here, but I don't like the daytime. So we just switch to nighttime, which looks a bit weird now, and now it's night. You can even switch the time back and forward and see how the sun is even moving in the light. And you see there's a lot of... I also have a mod installed that changes the time consumptions. The problem is when you have every 24 hours you get a malfunction of your relic. Like, this is interesting, isn't it? This looks so cool. Maybe we can stand here on this roof. Look at this. Maybe I should just fly up so we can see it better.
Oh shit, not good.
Almost like a Blade Runner-esque. I think this is kind of new. Oh, it looks like one of the VR mod. Yeah, I assume like the menus always look pretty. They have always a similar style of menus. I think that's just how the menus work in this game. Problem will be finding my apartment. Here it is. But yeah, it's pretty cool. I can't change the weather though here, but I can definitely change the daytime. It's a pretty cool mod in my opinion. It has a lot of cool stuff. I have another mod installed, which I can't...
Fuck. I don't believe it.
Oh! The iguana is here, chat. We hatched it. I skipped forward enough time. There was an egg in this bowl, and if you wait long enough, the egg hatches and the iguana comes out, so it's pretty cool. The egg is found at the very beginning of the game. I think it's quite some time. You need like 150 days or so. Which brings us to another mod, though the stats it shows might be wrong. The Stealthrunner mod. Yeah, the stats are not tracked. This is, in my opinion, one of the coolest mods out there. It... we talk about it in a moment, Bertman. This mod is called, I think it's also called the Stealthrunner mod. Let me just look up the name really quick. Of course, I click wrong and Stealthrunner, stealth gameplay expansion called Stealthrunner. And this Stealthrunner mod adds this menu to the game. Here it tracks the amount of people. You see, it's 0 because when we played through the game to this point, I never used this mod, so it has not tracked the stats. The mod tracks the stats separately. Here we can see how many civilians we killed, how many people we knocked out, how many people we killed, drones and so on. Pretty cool. And it also allows you to use perk points that you find plenty in the game to unlock certain things. For example, pickpocketing. Now you can sneak behind a person and pickpocket him. We of course put a point into this because I find the idea hilarious. And there's some other cool stuff. On top of that, and that's the coolest thing about this mod in my opinion, every mission in the game, I assume it's every, maybe it's only most, but I think it's every, it adds additional objective like ghost to it. Like if I would now go out of this menu, this mission here doesn't count, but let's say we go to the journal really quick and say I take the gig, bring me the head of Gustavo Orta, track. And now you see, go to Gustavo's apartment and it basically adds to all those missions a ghost, shadow, pacifist, no touch as optional quest objective. So now, the game tracks if you ghost through a mission and also rewards you kind of for it. And that, I think, is such a cool thing that should be in the original game. That's why I would almost say this is a must-have mod if you play through the game in its current state. Maybe they change this also when the DLC comes out and the game gets, even without the DLC, gets a huge free patch which changes everything. See my video, !PT in chat for Phantom Liberty, PL. What is !PT? Phantom Liberty, I assume. I just misspelled this. That's interesting. Okay, let me just fix the command here really quick. It should be PL for Phantom Liberty, not PT. So again, a hint that I'm an idiot, it seems. PL, exclamation mark, add. And now for path tracing, I couldn't add the command PT to path tracing because of that. Exclamation mark PT, add, we also exclamation mark Overdrive. Because the fast racing mode is called Overdrive mode in-game. I hope it won't be PTSD after release. Yeah, I hope that as well, to be fair. But I think they have a solid foundation that they can't really screw up, in my opinion. So this is a really awesome mod. You also get additional perk points for when you do like 10 missions ghost, so you're not being detected. Like, this is really cool, in my opinion. And it adds, I think it adjusts all the missions in the game for that. The mission I usually have here attracted, the main job is this nocturne. I'm not sure if this is lead speak. But whatever it is, this mission is the point of no return mission. And we completed the game and we returned. I think we should have the revolver amnesty. Maybe not. Oh yeah, here you see my character in the mirror. That's another mod I have installed. By default, your character does not have a reflection in mirrors. You have a shadow. Especially with fast tracing activated. Currently the shadow, you see it is very, very slight only. We would need a better thing to cast the shadow. Oh, Opus 55 or something. Yeah, that might be... Yeah, that is Nocturne Opus... Yeah, that makes complete sense. Opus 55 N1. Maybe I should look up what the reference of this name is. However, we have a mod installed that you see your character in mirrors. However, as we know, the character has no head in third person. But with this mod, you can toggle on your head. So now I see it. The problem, if I do so, and I explain this in my video as well, you see my hair. So we would need to switch to a shaved head. I won't do this right now. But this brings us to another mod which I have installed. Now at your mirror, you can change your appearance. And we could change our hairstyle to whatever we want. Oh, it's not the hairstyle. I know why it shows this hairstyle here. Don't ask me. It was at this time a desperate choice. Yeah, it's Chopin, right? Stop looking. You can't change your gender though with this. You can change the gender only with a save game editor. That's a program outside the game, I think. So that is pretty cool. We have the Atelier mod I showed you. We have another mod, which is this one here. You have to log in though. And this mod is called the Stock Market mod. And here you can invest your hard-earned money into stocks. We currently don't own any, I think. But we could, for example, say, who might do well? Biotechnica. Maybe they are on a rise. Potentially not. So I can say, yeah, buy me stocks for... Let's buy 200. How much money is this? Is this 10k? It's maybe a bit much. Maybe it's buy stocks for 1k. And now, yeah, we have our portfolio 1, and we wait, and we get news at times, and then we basically get stuff. Then another cool thing we have is a car dealer. And I added 2 modded cars to the game. This is from the spinner from Blade Runner 2049, which is pretty cool. And there are some other cars. There are not that many cars though yet. I also have found the McLaren F1. I thought that's a classic. You can even change the color of this car. That's kind of cool. I think the yellow is quite a classic color for that car. Yeah, you can get some real-life cars into the game. It's very expensive, though. So, yeah, we have to kind of think. I'm not sure. Autofix, I promise, repairing the car. I only have these 2 cars here, though, but it's also pretty cool. Maybe we buy one later. I mean, currently I only have like 450k or so. That's not that much. It is true. It makes his Porsche less unique, but we could maybe get the spinner, which is pretty cool. It only exists in black, though. You know what? We just buy it just for reasons. Why not? We have mods to make money, and at this point, let me Pan Am. Look what I found. The fools look handsome, even though you can tell by the look of their eyes they've seen war. Or maybe I'm seeing things. I don't know. Anyway, thought you might like that. Oh, and the dog's name is Shorty, by the way. Ah, okay. That's Shorty for tankers. The rent is due, as always due. You can buy apartments now in the game. That's normally new in the game. I'm very curious what happens if you want to scroll message file. So we can summon the car in the moment and fly around drive around a bit. Yeah, so these are quite a few mods I have installed. Then we need a ton of other mods to get this. I have another mod that I can also show you for the map. That these items here have different colors now, that you can see them a little bit better. That's, I think, also my mod doing stuff. Let me see if I find some food.
Look, hey, look. See that?
Okay, this is an interesting quest. You have to find this bowl. Then you have to find cat food in the game. If we scan the cat, it shows the name of it. It's Nibbles, and Nibbles is a reference to Witcher 3. The cat in Nibbles looks different in Witcher, though. However, you have to... Yeah, there's also a data pad here. Food for the cat that hints at the food. Then you have to find cat food in your inventory. This is also like an Easter egg quest I never completed. That's not cat food. I think there might be multiple cat food sources, but you see that the items here have different colors as well. And that's also a mod that there's basically rarity for items. For example, this here is now a legendary, this is now epic, and so on. So there's also a little rework for that. Unfortunately, I don't see cat food here in the list, but I'm also terrible. Yeah, here it is, cat food. We have 8 of those, and you have to put it into this bowl here. Then you have to reload. Then the cat appears like it just did. Then you can pick Mr. Nibbles up or can pet it. And now it becomes your friendly cat here in your room. And we have another little Easter egg. It's also interesting that Mr. Silverhand is kind of a cat person. I would say we make a save here. Hard save. I'm also not sure whose cat it is. Nibbles, here in this game. Could be Bartmoss' cat. Well, is Bartmoss dead for a long time? I don't know. The first time you meet this cat is at the beginning of the game when you get the first time to the clinic of Victor, the Ripper dog of Vic. So yeah, that was also a reference I missed. So we have the iguana, we have now the cat as pet, we have the dream catcher. There are multiple other things. We have the Mortal Kombat statue. This is from the diving suit from Judy, the surfer board, the Perilous poster, the Lizzie Wizzy poster. We have the painting that we found. And there's some other stuff I'm potentially forgetting. We have this thing here. I forgot where you get this here, though. And on the roof. Yeah, and the roof, right? Here are the boxing gloves. I think they are also a reward for something. We have quite a few things. Unfortunately, we can't have all legendaries without cheating. Or without replaying the whole game again. Because some are only part of a mission. We have to think about how we deal with that. Okay. Here you can transmog your character, so you can use the best equip. And still looks the same, which is pretty cool. Oh, what you can also do with this mod is teleportation, by the way. You can also teleport to places. There's also God mode, you can spawn NPCs in and so on. You can change the skins of NPCs and of cars and so on. So it's a pretty cool one. Do have stuff to sell, chat. Also, why is my first weapon slot not whipped? Oh, that's another mod. We have the NC Express mod here installed. I forgot how it calls, career mod or so. And then you can do career missions that are randomly generated. You have like 4 minutes 50 to bring something to the med point in Arroyo, something like that. You get these missions randomly generated, which is pretty cool. Currently, no stuff I can sell. Transmog is awesome. I had no idea I could spend so much time getting dressed. Yeah, for sure. I'm not even sure. Maybe we could transmog our current outfit. Really quick. Okay, really quick is a problem here. Yeah, we of course need stylish thing here. I'm not a fan of these helmets. We need something like this. Jacket. We had the Valentino jacket. Shirt-wise, I don't know. We take Johnny's Silverhand's jacket. My other character, maybe, is it not here? Kind of funny. There's like a samurai tour shirt. I think I don't have it here yet. So we have a mission to get. Whatever. I know what pens we had. Unfortunately, you can't search in this. CD Projekt should definitely add search bars to this, else it's always like a pain to find stuff. I know these also exist in black. We look like, I don't know, a cyber sportsman. Yeah, exactly. There's a merchant where you go to this man that sells the samurai memorabilia. Exactly. I don't want to spend too much time. I simply don't know which pens we had before. Oh, it's Johnny's pens? Yeah, it's Johnny's pens. It won't be too much like Johnny Silverhand, to be fair. Maybe something like this. Maybe too classy for a motorcycle. Do I have other jackets, by the way? They also exist in yellow. Maybe that's a bit too much for my taste. I kind of like this collar of the jacket. I spent half an hour like dressing my character instead of actually doing something, but here this is a David's jacket from the anime. We also already found it. You can have this as well. Too flashy. I have to say the red one's actually not bad. Whatever. Okay, this is now saved. Now we could equip it. And I think we now always look like this, even if I would put on my cowboy hat. So in case people wonder, what is this even doing, Chris? Why are we sitting here and don't do cool stuff? So I could, for example, wear my other outfit now. And still get all the stats, but always look like this, so the character outfit doesn't change, even if we change the actual clothes. Which is a very cool feature, in my opinion, because in this game, when you go for stats, you always look like a clown, kind of early in the game. Now, later, you can just buy good stuff. That's still doing something. It's right by the ramen shop where you meet Miss Perilous. +7. Okay. Okay, this is where we need to go. If you jump down here, there's a death zone, interestingly. And see the frame rate here is killing my... It's really going low here, because it's just too much stuff going on past racing. Plus I'm streaming at the same time, which eats quite a bit. This is a past racing effect. Like here it's too dark. There's too much noise, and the denoiser has, I assume, problems to fix this, so we get this artifact here. This you would need to fix with higher thing. Also the characters sometimes have this. Then the more brighter places, this works much better. I think I have some material, I'm not sure how much. That's also a problem of, like, the game, in my opinion, has a lot of menuing problems. For example, here, I would love to see how much I already possess of this. But yeah, these things here always run out. So we just buy them. Whenever I can. Entrance. As I said, when you fly down here, there's a death zone here. You can't actually move around here. You also can't reach this place that you see there without cheating. The stream is at 30 FPS anyway, but I stream at I stream at 1080p 30 FPS. I could stream at 60 from my computing power and internet connection as well. But unfortunately, this would make the image quality much worse, because I can only have like 6,000, 7,000 kilobit bitrate. It's not enough for that. But yeah, I'm playing at 1440p. Yeah, if you're partnered, I think you can maybe try out higher settings, but I'm not partnered, so we're a bit limited with this. Another mod that I love is this one here. Usually, these you couldn't do anything with these vendors here, but this mod basically allows you to interact with the vendors, and you can now just buy food from them. You say, yeah, I want a burrito. Cool. I need some cat food. That is a very little thing to do, but in my opinion, it makes the world feel more alive and immersive. You also have these junk vendors. They sometimes sell you, I don't know, junk, it seems. Here's another food vendor. And you can just buy food there, which I like. It's a pretty cool detail that the mod adds.
You got a big dumb face.
Yeah, exactly. So if you reduce the frame rate, or I could even stream at a lower resolution for better image quality. But yeah, also some of my viewers, like Alex, for example, struggle a bit watching the stream when I stream at 60 at 1080p 60. So I said, okay, I just stream at 1080p 30. That's for some people with bad internet also better to digest. Yeah, here you see it. Now we have here something to eat, and it shows that the color it's rare, it's epic. It's a bit annoying that because you see a lot of epic items lying around and it's just some random food, but on the other part, I kind of like the idea that food can also have different rarities. It's kind of a cool feature. I'm not sure if I have a mod installed that also increases the density of people, because here my game usually, some people complain that the city is empty, but here in my game there's often so many people running around. I also like that they wait till the traffic light goes to green, and then they go onto the other side. Eating random sushi from the street, what could go wrong? Yeah. Nanomachines, son, we of course can survive that. And see, now it gets green and the people even start moving when it gets green and go to the other side of the street. Pretty cool. That's not a mod though, that's in the game. So now that we bought our car, we can call our good friend our new modded car into the game. Ah, here it is. It's very interesting. If you go away, this car becomes the Porsche from Johnny. See, now it's a Porsche. You need to get very far away though. If we get close again. It becomes a thing. I think this is a modded Porsche actually, but... it's still pretty cool, in my opinion. Breaking news. Economy still going strong. So we get also messages like this, and it gives us hints at what might happening. So we also get some news, also part of the mod. This thing here has a terrible turning radius though, as you can see. Like, this is my maximum turning thing. But yeah, it looks pretty cool, in my opinion. You can get nice graphics, but CPU would bottleneck. Yeah, it's not a problem for me in my case, but... but it looks already pretty awesome, I have to admit. Like, the graphics of this game is just so beautiful. So what is interesting though is there is a feature now that comes also with the mod, and of course I hit this thing here. We have the flying mod. It's called Let There Be Flight. Unfortunately, it has some bugs. It can also crash the game. But isn't that cool? We can now actually fly through Night City with our car. I think that is, in my opinion, one of the best things ever. Then we'll make a YouTube video at some point, a showcase of all these mods. It's a bit difficult to fly. Unfortunately, the sound glitches. You hear this weird send thing happening. That only happens when this mod is active. When I land, it can also happen that it's not working. But you have to admit, chat, that's pretty cool, isn't it? You can also go first person perspective. The modders here definitely put some effort here. You can also turn around and we look. You even see, you can even look, there's the glass at the foot thing there. Or maybe there's no glass at all, I'm not sure, I imagine it's glass. The area with the DLC, let me see, it's close. It's close to the stadium there that we just passed. You can also brake in the air. But it's a bit like, yeah, hovercraft or so in GTA. It controls really weird. There's also a Peugeot. But yeah, close to the stadium and these things here, that is where the DLC will play. I play with a gamepad right now. Doing this with mouse and keyboard I got not really good, well used to. I think it's far smoother to play with gamepad. And this here is where the DLC will be. Well, I didn't expect this. There's unfortunately an invisible wall. We have to fly. Ouch. How high is this invisible wall? You can get behind it, so... You will be the DLC then later. Too much invisible wall here. But yeah, you're not supposed to get behind that. But still, I have to admit that it's a pretty cool mod in my opinion. There's another interesting effect with this mod though. And this effect is called the submarine effect. Usually when your car goes underwater, it's deactivated. This mod though is not reacting to water, so your car can not only fly, it can also be a submarine, and it's really slow when you are underwater now. So pretty cool, in my opinion. This is a mod I really enjoy. Like, it's a lot of fun just flying around with this. This is probably a bad idea going this low here. We're also very fast. And what you can also do is switch back to this here, and then your car is just very, very fast for a moment. But you hear the sound is really strange for this mod. Well, that was not good. I need to use the keyboard. Okay, I just parked here. Let's get Mr. Caliburn here. Don't go tying. And yeah, this flying mod works with every car, so also with the Caliburn. I also I practiced quite a bit to even get at the beginning. This was not looking this smooth. Close one. Well, this is too. I'm too far. Unfortunately, the collision is a bit strange at times, like you have seen a moment ago. But I mean, when you can fly, it makes no sense to follow a street. But it is so cool. Like I enjoy this particular feature quite a bit. Okay, chat, opinions. Isn't this one of the most awesome mods you could imagine? Donk. I also like what they do with the wheels, considering that these cars are not even done for doing this. It looks pretty cool. But you hear always like it's like sand hitting my car. And this is a sound bug, and unfortunately it does not go away. You always hear it, and the sound and the is always a bit off. Try to land here. Now play with keyboard again because I like keyboard controls better. The flying is better with gamepad for me. I'm just too used to driving with a keyboard by now. So currently we are not, but here always the send sound is still there, and the only way to fix this is to deactivate the mod, unfortunately. This is some Star Wars pod racing, yeah, for sure. It's pretty cool though, like, it's... I love this mod. It's such a cool thing. I hope the developer can fix the sound problem at some point. But even if he not can fix it, it's still awesome. It can also happen that your car doesn't make any engine sounds after landing and so on. So it's definitely not perfect. It has quite a few issues and bugs, but that it's even possible that it works is really impressive to me. Was for sure quite a bit of work to get this done. Oh, the car's just despawned. In this here going to the Badlands, chat? The max speed with this car is like... Why is he standing there? Are you crazy? Yeah, this is Badlands. It's 212, 211, something like this. Of course I hit the thing here. But what's interesting, you can go faster with this here. You can go to over 300. Unfortunately, yeah, I didn't hit it correctly. My plan was to go pretty fast. Oh. It's kind of difficult to do this though. Unfortunately, you can't accelerate really quick. But yeah, it's a pretty cool mod. I could do this. Is it? I think it's supposed miles per hour, but there's a mod that changes the speeds to kilometers per hour and makes it more realistic. I think. So for everything there's a mod. Basically, that's the quintessence of the stream. Like Skyrim. Exactly. It's basically like Skyrim. Unfortunate. But yeah, I like though the feeling of speed when you go really, really fast with this. It's kind of impressive that it even works with path tracing. I think though the game has at some point kind of trouble keeping up, but... it's still pretty cool in my opinion. Going with almost like 400 or something. Oh man. It's just really hard to control this thing here. It's a challenge for the SSD, that is true. The SSD has a lot of fun right now. Do you hear this weird sound though? This sound bug? I wasn't paying attention there for a moment. Also, what you can do is fix your car with this. Maybe this unfortunately doesn't always work. I mean, I could also just use the fly mod and fly with warp speed 1000 through the street with no clip. Fell through the ground. And then respawn it, and the car's also fixed. Unfortunately, now we don't have car sound anymore. It's always a bit unfortunate. But yeah, that was pretty fun. Like, I really love this mod. It's just so cool that you are able now to fly through the street with this. I will deactivate the mod though, for the simple reason that the sound is it's unfortunate the sound bugs out. I definitely want to demonstrate this here in a stream really quick. I could maybe check why this one mod thing isn't working. I know why it's not working, the other mod. The other mod is a mod for specific specific outfits that are also modded. So in this NC thing, you can, for example, get the outfit from like from the Mirror's Edge character or so. I haven't downloaded those, that's why it's empty. Okay, understood. Funny how having some trouble with steering makes more fun and much more feeling of speed. Comparing this to no clipping with 10 times the speed. Yeah. That for sure. Like there's always like a difference in this perception. I think I've saved 2 times. But I guess it's a challenge of it, right? And you're sitting in a car. Uh-oh, this bug is still there. Did I deactivate it? It's deactivated. Now it's gone. I think. Yeah, funny. As you see, we still have quests, but I didn't do the Padre quest in this game because Padre always does very morally, from a morals point of view, some quests that I always think, like, for example, yeah, kill this guy for whatever reason. Okay. There's some apartments you can now rent, which is pretty cool. There's some vehicles you could get. I think this is the cheapest one here. This will also be changed, by the way, because this is actually an interesting one, to be fair. This will be changed because, or this car might be interesting. It's very expensive. Well, it's actually okay. This is the regular Caliburn. Motorcycle would also be cool. So we have to think what we want to get for Phantom Liberty. No, it's a security turret. Okay, so let us see what we can do. Oh, that's a fixer. We still have some of these assault in progress missions we could do very quick. There are quite a few left. With some equipment that we might want to do. Where do we have to go? Yeah. It might be Valentino turf here. That's why I didn't do these. Neutralize the perps and secure evidence. The Valentinos. Usually I like the Valentinos. It's, I think, one of the less evil gangs in town. But they also do evil stuff. It's not like that. And we could also try knocking these guys simply out. Let's see, what's the non-lethal takedown? Nobody heard this. Ooh. Oh, by the way, you see, I have the ghost thing objective. I think you even get some small rewards for those. Of course, we collect the weapons here. Golden baseball, yeah, that's the baseball bat of is her name Danny from the from Samurai? There are bad gangs and less bad gangs. Exactly, that's a good way to put it. Can I grab this guy here? I can. I can also, by the way, pickpocket him. That's also new with the mod. Where's the other person? There's this one woman when she went inside. There she is.
¿Qué pinche jueguito es este? ¡Al carajo, órale! ¿Qué mierda? Ugh! Sinners like you! Come on! Why drag it out, huh? ¿Qué mierda?
Don't turn around.
¿Te escondes como un perrito? Ay, ¿cuántos años tienes,
I find anyone there? He's getting a new metal ring.
Chiquitito, no te la vas a acabar.
Don't know which my baseball bat is.
Sufrimos muchas bajas.
Also, I have no idea where this guy came from.
Te lo mereces.
Well, at least we get the pacifist one. We don't get the ghost one though. That was a pretty close call though. I don't know where this guy came from, chat. Did somebody see where he came from? I thought that she was the last one. Maybe he spawned there? You ruined my run here. I spent so much time trying to ghost this mission. And this is the 6th Street person they potentially killed here. At least the gang person they killed, so I don't mind too much. We get a perk shot, so we get 1 free perk point, which is often a reward here. Pistol and archived conversation. So Fatima says to, it seems like she talks to a person called Javi. Javi, man, we got no wheels. The Thornton don't even start. That thing chokes harder than my chain-smoking aunt. And you saw the Quadro after the last gig. More scrap than car now. Need to do something cause I'm not riding in a effing cab. Well, I did hear Esteves is tuning up 2 sweet numbers for the 6th Street. Should be done by now. Should be about done. Maybe you pop by, make him an offer he can't refuse. I'll add your own finishing touches. So we ain't ashamed to get caught dead in those things. Not bad, man. No idea. Let's do it. Okay, so they decided to go here. They knew they made a car. They potentially killed this guy and want to steal the car. And we just cleaned up this particular place and got a bit of money for that. You can also open the trunk. Even the motor thing. It's pretty cool. Okay, next thing is here. Sold in progress.
Oh, watch it. You'll swallow a fly.
Oh, it's so nice to see these reflections here always. Yeah, potentially the car's gone. We talked about 2 cars, right? We're right, it's not a Quadra. Okay, some sound bug thing is still going on here, unfortunately. I'm also going to the wrong direction, it seems. I hope this sound bug is not saved over, that would be terrible. I would say we despawn the car. Walk, save, and hope we can fix this bug. I do a quick save here really quick. We quit the game. I hope I can fix the bug. The tire sound, the friction sound of the tires, or the sound of the friction of the tires of the wheels is too loud. I'm gonna just restart the game really quick. You can fly bikes as well. I currently have the mod deactivated though, so I can't show you. But it's also possible to fly the bikes. Hope it is fixed. No, unfortunately it's not fixed. That's not good. It might be a problem with this mod though. And as I said, it's just a... It's still development, the mod. Maybe we have to do the mission again. My fear is a bit that the sound bug is kind of saved. I don't know how this is possible. No. No, it's also here. It doesn't sound like it's normal though. I've got a question. Oppenheimer or Barbie? Oppenheimer. I learned about this phenomenon today. It sounded weird. Is the mod not deactivated? Chat, I'm kind of losing it here. Yeah, I love how those movies are compared today. Yeah, it's kind of. I guess they release on the same day. Unfortunately, the sound bug is still there. I'm not sure what causes it. Yeah, last time I had it, I deactivated the Let There Be Flight mod, and then it worked. Let me just load another save game. Rescue the Ride.
Hey everyone, feels great to have you back. So then, did you all hear about that Arasaka aircraft
It's an
carrier
early
down
save
called Kujira or
from this character used for recording stuff. I see these weird artifacts here. You see, this sound is normal. Unfortunately, I don't have a better car here. I'm not sure. Can you add other cars? I think you need a certain amount of street cred for doing the other car. I also forgot. Let me just think. Where was the other car, chat? Other car. Was it here? No, here are the oil fields. We just go full warp here. Yeah, the game does not want us to be here. I think it's here. But let me go a bit slower as I miss it. I forgot where it was. Somewhere here's the container with the car. Or is it despawned and it only spawns later? Originally it could get here very early and get the car. Is the container not here anymore, chat? You need 30 street cred, right? Something like that. It's not a problem to get 30 street cred. I'm just wondering if there's a container. There should be a container here, right? I haven't seen the container yet. It's not here. Here's where you fight the dudes. Or am I in the wrong tunnel? I mean, we could just player experience, street cred, 30, set level. Okay, we are now 30. It's not here. I mean, I'm not even in chapter... It could be it's not here because I'm not in chapter 2 yet. Usually you can't even be here this early, but I thought it would always spawn. Well, but it seems like the bug is still gone. The bug is gone here. Let's teleport something. Teleport to location.
New around here?
This car. Stop it. Ah, now it's alright. Okay, let's see if my save game here works now as well. Why is this car spawning over there? Better. I also love when your own car drives over you. See if it's fixed now. Yeah, it's fixed, okay. This is how braking should sound. So if you have problems, you potentially have to maybe switch the car, so it fixes. So at least we don't have to do the mission again. We can now do the other mission. And we didn't lose progress here, that's good. Okay, what is going on there? That is correct, you can't escape. That I would agree on this idea.
What's your rush?
Meow. Is it on the roof? How am I supposed to regularly get here? There's an elevator here? Okay. We do a breach protocol here. Automatically binds enemies, reducing cricket stuff. 5, 1C, 1C9. We don't have many good demon things. We could try to whistle her here in this general direction.
Aquí estoy esperándote. I am the chupacabra. Me vale madres.
I hear somebody down the other side, I don't see him.
Who's there?
Actually, I wanted to mark the person.
¿Y luego? ¿Dónde estás? ¡Salte de ahí, pinche pedazo de mierda!
As you can see, whistle is quite powerful. You want to stealth around. It's funny when you got someone and it's just one button to kill or non-lethal takedown. It somehow feels just wrong to kill. That is true. I have to admit, it's a bit different depending on what the person did, to be fair. It might be specific to me, but... Okay, the question is, how can we neutralize? Oh. It's actually a good opportunity, I think. No, it is not a good opportunity.
The NCPD advises those traveling beyond official police jurisdiction to wear a
Not specific to Germans. Yeah, that might. You think that is a problem? It was close. It was really close. There's another person. I don't know where this other person. is.
Será mejor que cheque.
For real, you walk around this here?
Hey! This stuff's got my senses boosted! Hear that, puto? Huh? I am the chupacabra!
It's another person. Let's see. Flight captain to base. 3787 to base. Flight captain. We've been hit by an EMP. No answer. No response from base. Fuck. The EMP cuts off. Fuck. We are losing altitude. Try system resetting. System not responding. We're still failing. Falling, not failing. I fail at reading. I'm switching to manual. We're losing altitude, but I can maintain a steady glide. Hold a wide burst from the building as much as possible. Fuck, inaudible. Come on. God, he... Okay, they crash landed. What hit by an EMP? He's a chupacabra.
Hey! This stuff's got my senses boosted! Hear that, puto? Huh?
Oh, that was close. He almost saw me here for a moment. Sorry for the caps.
Hey, like me scared of.
Can you elaborate on the chupacabra? They sound totally like the records from the crash of the pilot president in 2010 in Smolensk. I mean, oh, interesting. That is this a reference? I remember this crash, right, for the Polish president, if I remember correctly. That was 2010, so long ago. What's interesting though is that in the oh, there's the person. Okay, this is also a transcript of what happened there. My worry is a bit that this guy turns around the moment I'm behind him. Okay, that should be the last one. So in theory, we completely ghosted through this. Okay, George Ron. You wanna down an AV? So it's true what they say about mega buildings, all packed in their what? What do they say about mega? All packed in there so tight you're losing it? George, we need meds. People are sick, you know, we need meds. Thought the Valentinos help people, normal people. Madge, please, cut the damsel in distress shit. Then help us. How the hell you even know the AV's got the meds? Neighbor's son is one of the of those computer nerds. You all outer, you got a minds? You know, Netrunner. You are hacking trauma team? The no kid clicked on some stuff, said it's good as ours. Yeah, you're all messed up. Seriously crazy. Help us. Whole South Block will thank you guys. I know you got the firepower to bring that AV down. You can do it. Who told you that? Neighbor's son again? Fine, we will help, but I don't want Eddies. I want access to that boy wonder of yours, okay? Okay, cool, let's go. I like that here, this is a guy from the call that we just read. George. It's some aggressive Polish name. I would like to see the text in the Polish version. Ah, okay. Well, if you want to ever check this mission yourself, it is here. Here's your apartment. This is so the what's this area called? Haywood. And yeah, it's on this roof. It's a bit difficult to find one of these calls, so maybe you can check this. I mean, I could in theory change the text to Polish, but I probably won't find it anymore because finding data pads in this game is unfortunately not that easy. Stapler, that's potentially the most valuable item here for us. You go there tomorrow and see, yeah. If you find something out, let me know. Are you on Discord? Well, on my Discord I should say, so maybe you can post it there in the gaming section if you find something. Curious as well. Well, then you have to keep it memorized and tell me next stream. Whenever that will be. Only problem I see, I don't understand how you would get up here normally. Or you write it in a comment or something, it would also work on a YouTube video. E9 5-5 5-5 1C. Doesn't work. Five, no. E9, 5-5. 1C, E9, FF, 9. I think I did it wrong, chat. I forgot the path. Screw me. How do we get up here? That's we can fly and just look. Okay, maybe from here you can climb up, and then you can go up here. That's the only way to get up here, I would say. It's really hard to find. You don't need double jump, I think. Yeah, you can do this with normal jumps. Only getting up from here? How would you get up with normal jump? Potentially box? Yeah, you can jump. You can get back from here as well. Okay, it's possible. And you have to climb up here to get there.
So did you get that loan in the... It's hot today. No, said my rating was too low. How come? How the hell should I know?
Even getting up here is kind of complicated. Fortunately, there's no NPC.
Well, what?
Oh, here's also the fast travel point here in this area is this. Here's also Mega Building H2. That was a weird bug though.
Give me a break.
Buy a pizza. I also found out just today, you can stop mid-air if you have the hover legs and aim while in air. You mean the double jump legs? Or is there another leg I don't know about? Oh, the ones you get from Fingers. I killed Fingers, I think.
Don't look at me like that.
There's also another mod I've installed that when you get close to NPCs that the game basically automatically talks to them. So they often talk when they pass by. It's kind of random. It also adds a little bit immersion to the game.
Another face in the crowd.
But you have to either get them before killing him or not kill him. Oh, okay. Interesting. Here's a Glen apartment. We could check that out. Okay, let's just leave this uncommented. It seems like there are still some weird spawning car vehicle bugs in the game. But I find somehow not killing or at least hitting fingers really impossible to do. Me too, that's why he's dead. He could have sold me, I don't know, the Master Sword, and I would have killed him. This guy is, in my opinion, one of the best handlings in the game. Like, it's so nice to drive. Perfectly parked. Did you just see the lighting from the exhaust? Pretty cool. It's basically combined double jump with higher jump and hovering. Okay, that's cool. Apartment.
Me cae que voy a rezar por ti, muñeco.
Beeps. I'm driving the elevator. Then upon where traditions meets modernity, a designer loft with an unbeatable view. I thought it would be more, how to call it? Basic. I did not expect a loft place. It is kind of cool though. We also have a computer here, that's good, so we can check our stock market. Unfortunately we lost 9%. That is not so great. So yeah, we basically lost money. Delamain always going low. On one side, I like that flat. On the other, I get some psycho vibes. Yeah, know what you mean. Wow, I didn't even know this was a thing in the game. Is this a one-time thing you can do? That would be a bit unfortunate. Oh, you have your own arcade automate, so we can play the game. Did we play this already? Close one. Unfortunately, I missed the apple. Missed the apple again. Not bad, chat. Not bad, right? Oh, I wasn't sure if this was even possible. God. That was surprising. Too risky. Okay, so far so good, chat. My plan was maybe reaching 1k. I think I did this. That was close. I have this invulnerability ability as well. That's just saved me. That's close. Oh God, that was scary. Here will die, most likely. Ah, very unfortunate, chat. Should have not jumped for the apple. It was 1.8, almost 1.9. It's pretty decent, I have to admit. Let's never do this again. Oh, it's a pretty cool little mini game, I have to admit. Thank you for playing Road Race. We hope you had fun. If you want to try again, remember there's a prize waiting for the best runs. Good luck. You broke into the top 10. Time to get serious. Keep trying. Prime prize await those who break into the top 5. Looks like somebody's getting serious about Roach. 5th place isn't half bad. This is where you stop simply playing and start earning actual cash. I think we never really played this game in my playthrough. I played it privately maybe one time. Okay, pretty nice place. But there's even more stuff here. Here's our bed. Transmog thing. Bathroom. Pretty nice apartment, to be fair. There's one question. Oh, there's my stash. Just wanted. Where's my stash? Oh, we also got the Headhunter. Blue Fang. What is the other iconic called? I think it's a Blue Fang. I think that one of these, the Headhunter or the Blue Fang or both, they added with 1.6. Almost sure about that. Melee weapons are here in the list as well. Hunter, I think we got everything. Fortunately, we are really missing quite a few iconic weapons that we can't get anymore. I think I missed the Butcher's Cleaver and stuff like this. Very unfortunate stuff. So not that great, but whatever. It's kind of weird that the elevator directly leads to our apartment. I'm not sure if we're the only one are able to use this elevator, but just imagine somebody who accidentally gets into your apartment. Oh, wrong floor. Then he robs you or something. So what else could we do? Yeah, we could just do this distress call here as well. We can also check the Stealthrunner. Now it says people. See, we killed 0 people. We did some damage. Times notice 16 though. And Pacifist we got 2 missions. Ghost we got 1. And on 7 ghost things we got like. We get a complete ghost objective 7 times. We get 1 perk point for free. I think this is actually useful. They have an amount of eddies with them. Fitting to their level and stuff. That's what I want. Who's that? Security. Okay. That's funny. Is it right here? We should also go into our backpack really quick and eat something. We have 36 burrito XXL, so I think it's a good time to use this immense power. This also helps us healing too, healing full.
serving decent drinks here?
This is also, I have a mod installed that I think, I'm not sure this is in the base game, but you can basically say, yeah, drink a soda. And then you see your character actually drinking a soda. That's also pretty cool. But you can, of course, also buy stuff from him. Which is also a pretty cool, in my opinion. We can buy a pizza for $50. What is it? What is this pizza made of? Gold? $50 for a pizza. In some places, you can also sit down. Yeah, here. Have a drink with... You can have a drink here with yourself and just sitting here having a drink. The game loads then into a specific state like this. It's also, in my opinion, a very cool mod. Just for a bit immersion, role-playing, you know. It should be in the base game, to be fair. And you can also have a drink with somebody. Okay, maybe because we already did this. Fortunately, I can't show it right now. Now it works again, okay. Maybe there's a timer on it. And we can say, have a drink with Panem or so. I think I showed this last time already. And it works like in these drinking places here.
Well, what's up, V?
How's it going with Rogue?
You can even select some dialogue options.
It's going. Knock on wood.
And so on.
All
So
right,
pretty cool.
I'm out. Take care.
Talk soon, V.
I'm not sure if it depends on story progression and so on, who else you can talk. For example, I think Judy here in our place who left the town. So I assume we can't do stuff here. With Judy. Maybe she's also available. I'm not sure how sophisticated the mod is. Oh, we are wrong. We have to go down. Oh, there's even a second floor here. I didn't know. There's also ammunition. Oh, funny. Okay, but before we continue the mission here, of course we'll save and take a short break. I'm streaming for like 5 hours, so I need to like really eat something again and drink something really quick, refill my bottle here, go to the bathroom really quick. So I don't know, let me just stretch a bit. And then we do this, and then we think what else I wanted to do before we, what other things we do here before we continue. So, yeah. If you go anywhere, maybe come back in, I don't know. Maybe I give you a timer, give me like, I don't know, 10 minutes or so. I can show you some ads in the meantime. Something like that. So, with this said, I just... would say, see you in a moment, chat. Good, I think. So second phase, we can now heal. Should have updated my weapon. That's a really good attack. Way, I didn't dodge that shit. Ooh, that hurts. That hurt. That loss hurt. That was a really good attack. Why did I just also run? So many hits. There's a kick, by the way. Oh, that's good. That was very efficient, by the way. Just want to point this out. Oh. No way. I thought he died there. What? Chat. You hear the in-game, you hear me. Okay, everything is right. Sometimes you get a bit paranoid, especially if you get hit by a car. And that kid is again why you should always look to the left and right before you go over the street, I guess. Even though I would love to check out the... Sorry, lady. Where's the afterlife? Over there. Okay. What? That kid is why you always should look left and right before crossing a street. It's a very interesting question. What happens if we get that's kind of funny. I need to do this again. Sorry. There's some details like these and how stuff is programmed and works. In that regard, it was also funny. Did you see this? She saw, oh, people dead, car burning. Nope, I'm going the other way. And she just vanished. She despawned. It's funny. Did you just see this? No. we're so powerful, we just pushed the door outside of the wall. That, in my opinion, is at least in parts funny. Oh, we just... Wow, did you see this? This is fantastic. Okay, it's buggy though, but I like those bugs. These are the funny bugs. We have this and this door looking out of this. That is, in my opinion, absolutely amazing. Did you just see this? Wow, it's fantastic. Oh boy. It's not a nice looking car. Charlie Fleming. Oh no, Charlie! And my car exploded too. Well, I survived this. I think we didn't even get damage, but both our cars exploded. I can't get him out there. Oh no, Charlie! Like, this is exactly what I mean. Any questions? Nope. That is totally funny. Hey dude, wanna try it again? There's more loot here, as we noticed, for example. I thought there was a radio. That's my excuse. I did not expect that. I hear music. It must be a radio. Just kill it. It was explosive something. Well, the question will be now, did I save here? No. See, the answer to this question is, of course, no, of course I did not save. What? Did somebody see the dynamite below me? Okay, so we almost died because, as you can see, here are mines everywhere. Game! Oh, the prompt didn't. You see the prompt? I hold it F all the time. I had to double press it. I hate this game sometimes. Stuff like this should not happen. But I would still watch my step if I were you. Sounds like mines and stuff. Hello. Well, I interpret this as I'm not welcome there.
Beware, you mock me too often.
He just destroyed our...
Drift off or what?
Yes, I just was curious about what is
As soon
there.
as I saw you that time, thought to myself, those are some balls on that one. And I definitely...
We're here. Hop out.
What on earth
So,
was
the
that?
concert?
I think we killed Royce, pretty sure.
We're here.
It
Hop out.
happened again.
Alright, so,
Fantastic.
the concert?
Hmm.
What was that?
Nice flip there. Yeah, that would save us a bunch of time. Maybe the car despawned already, so this is unnecessary. Then we have to drive to... Okay, flip that. Okay, this... do you see the potential here? Yes. 300 meters, it's very close.
Oh, what do you want?
I would say that was the best front flip you have ever seen, I guess. I mean... Wow. I would say 10 out of 10 flip. Decent. Also, we just loaded into this beautiful flip here. Spawning works in this game. Okay, did you see this when we... Is it away? 1.2 kilometers? That sounds not too far away. This guy was pretty lucky. Just kicked his cigarette out of his mouth. But yeah, the wow. Did not expect that. But might be interesting to test this out. But calculated.
That doesn't scare me. Let's get through. Dodge this.
Calculated. It's flying. Look at this. No, it landed. That was funny. Well, we do it the easy way. I just want to point out that my grenade just falls through the ground, exploded below Earth, and alarmed them. That was funny. 2 shots, 2 kills. Okay, I really feel like the Terminator. Sarah Connor. $500K. Oh, there he is. Okay, that was impressive. 900K. There it is. I think that we at least know that I hit. Okay. Is this normal, chat? Maybe it is this. Okay, maybe I should not be behind cover. Don't see them that well, I have to admit.
You're seriously making me look cute? Come on.
Okay, that thing just exploded. That's bad.
Stop!
Got all of them.
Christ! What kind of machinery have you got in there? You should be giving me lessons. Fine shooting, kid.
The trick is to hear silence.
Did I
and
get
hide at the
everything?
bang.
But quit asking me gunk shit like that. You know I took her.
Hey! Don't distract me! Uh-huh. Could arrest you at any moment.
Your weapon is this a USB gun for your pet? Kind of. Okay, so we have a little bit more carrying space now. Okay. Let's look at our height. It's a lot of detail for height, isn't it?
Sell anything that might pique my curiosity?
Have a look.
Says he while I'm looting his dead friend in front of him. Oh man, that is actually very funny. Eduardo Barrymore, Justin Anderson. Oh. He is from the 6th Street. Justin Anderson, 6th Street. 6th Street gang. Your own people captured you? Isn't she also 6th Street? No, you people are weird, I have to admit. That was kind of fun.
Oh no, oh no, no!
Whatever. Yeah, that's kind of funny. So I have this motorcycle. You see, look at the street. There is nothing going on. And now see what happens. It's in my opinion kind of funny. And now you see, I can walk through this. Like, what was that? My opinion was, it's a really weird bug. And you can drive here. It's not like you have to go out of bounds to get here. A bit driving skills. And again, and the weird thing is, I don't have collision on my character model, only if I'm hitting the car. And you see, wow, what was that? Just for example, climbing ladders in Cyberpunk. Just so inconsistent when you get at the top of it. It's kind of ridiculous considering that this game is from 2009 and it's like was also a bit in development hell. It's a kind of interesting story how Demon's Souls was developed. And climbing ladders is at least more consistent. I did not expect that to fall down there again. We don't need that. Then we have... I forgot to place a tower shield. Wow. How did I not... Wow. I'm surprised by my own stupidity. I needed to bit of focus.
V, we got data from Jotaro's private server. Found out who's been procuring...
Thanks, game. Love you. Okay, I have to admit, that was like Coyote. Did you see this? We just stood in the air for a moment, couldn't turn around. That was hilarious. I have to admit that. Could get up here, that's interesting. Okay, we could have also just used the stair. Didn't expect there to be a stair. This game sometimes. We did not die from the fall damage, in case people wonder or something. No. Okay, first try now. Let's hope he doesn't cheat. He cheated. It's usually really fun if this happens. If the enemies fly low, it might start raining, I guess. What on earth? And he's just flowing with the wind. What? What on earth is going on there? Excuse me, sir. Did you just see this? That's the most hilarious thing ever. For some reason, when I do this, Gwyn is not loading. Probably has to do with the position I spawn. And now he comes. I parried him blindly. Did you just see this? How beautiful it was. Holy moly, dude! Nice, we got him. A few more times. That's really bad. That's unbelievably unlucky. In my opinion, I rolled that. Here it hit all the time. So we are in the Lord of the Rings universe at all. Now it's officially confirmed.
Well, they managed to save your, you know.
Yeah, much as they could. At least the pain is gone. Anyway.
Sorry, really gotta go.
Yeah, why does he call me now? It was a headshot. Oh man, Flaming Crotchman, can you just call me a moment before I run into the mission, not while I am in the mission? Hello chat, I'm back, sorry for the longer break. But yeah. I'm now at least not hungry anymore, and that I appreciate quite a bit. A Militech Ranger chat. So what we're doing here is we had some missions, things, these mini, what are they called? Distress calls, assault in progress, whatever. We do those. This will be the official how to pickpocket him. The official save game for when Phantom Liberty comes out. With Militech, I don't...
It's me.
He just execute this guy without asking myself. Okay, when it's like this, we do the fast route.
Boring me to death. Leave it to me.
No time then. I know it's a bit lame to reload here, but I did not expect that these guys would just start executing random people. I'll take that. Car dealer. I'll read this in a moment. Problem is, this is too much for the thing and we can't scroll the upper part. But we could check our stock market really quick. And we lost another 10%. Awesome, Chris. Good that I don't do stocks in real life. Report extraction. NCEX 56882. Elizabeth W. Reuter. Keenan Thorsten. That is the guy who received this mail. Unfortunately, the extraction was unsuccessful, as Esteves must have expected a fight. He was fully armed, guarded by a group of Valentinos. We read about Esteves a moment ago, I think in another message. Group Valentinos. Extraction without the use of force was impossible in such conditions. Esteves sustained multiple injuries in the ensuing combat, despite immediate attempts at resuscitation. The target expired. His brain, however, remains undamaged and has been secured as potential evidence. What? Event site is currently being cleaned up. A more detailed report will be delivered upon return to base. Elizabeth W. Reuter, Senior Armed Engagement Specialist, Department of Intervention, Night City Branch, Militech. That sounds not nice. Armored suit. X amount of dollars. Pursuant to the ongoing investigation into the case of Javier Alvarado, NC blah blah blah, in INV 33122, Gerardo Esteves is to be located and extracted. Esteves is suspected of possessing information on the cooperation between the aforementioned Alvarado and the Valentinos gang. Okay. The investigations department has determined Esteves' place of residence, Ventura Street, detailed coordinates the detachment. Upon arrival at the site, Esteves shall be incapacitated and transported to the Neural Investigations Department. Intelligence suggests Esteves will be found alone. Any potential witnesses are to be permanently neutralized. The operation has been approved by the NCPD. There will be no police intervention. Sincerely, Keenan Thorsten, that's the guy who got the mail. Deputy Director of Operations Investigation Department, Night City Branch. Well. I would assume this is Mr. Esteves. Or it's some of the other people here. But he has still his head, so potentially not him. These Militech people. Terrible people. Giuliano Mercado. Okay, we got this as well, chat. Oh, there's another assault. What is the mission here that we have seen? Psycho fan, get inside the shrine room. Thievery, carry Udine's guitar. I think we decided to not do this quest here as well, because it was just some random dude who collects stuff and he got it fair and square, and stealing it would not be right. It's pretty cool, isn't it? Like all the details here. Okay, let's get to the next location, chat. Oh, here's Mama Well's bar, by the way. That's interesting. What are they doing there? This woman has one of these glowing jackets.
Oh god, nothing makes sense.
Okay. What Valentinos do all day, right? I assume we have to get up here. I'm doing well. Which is different for the people I'm going to find up there. Okay. Looks like civilians died here already. So much faster killing... Oh, the 6th Street gang. That's even better. I hate the 6th Street gang, chat.
Don't be fooled by foreign propaganda. Get the latest, trusted scoop on Night City, only on N54 News.
They fucking with the shit.
God damn!
Wow. That's an impressive shot. Well, it's not bad, because when they draw their weapons, they usually drop them. Sometimes they don't drop them when, you know. So I don't mind not stealthing this here. Crafting spec, overheat. Quick hack components. Skill chart, stealth. Uncommon quick hit components. Achieved archived conversation, Felix and Quincy. Felix, Q. It's kind of funny that Q is in this here. Quincy, okay. Q, something's up. I can feel it. Can't sleep for shit. My legs are jittery. There's some kind of shitstorm brewing. I would bank on it. Need to find out what the Valentinos are up to, or they catch us with our pants down. Amen, brother. Nabbed a couple of their boys for a nice chat, but they knew zip. I assume that means nothing. Or not much. Looks like word of grand plans hasn't reached the rank and file. I gotta admit, though those boys were tough, lasted a week before I got the first words squeezed out of them. Yeah, then gave them the gift of a free burial. That is not nice, I think. Anyway, back to biz. There's this dive, maybe you heard of Coyote. It's got this antenna. We clamp onto that, inject a malware cocktail, etc. We might be able to tap into their calls. True, not bad. Grab the best runner you got on short notice, slip in there, but watch your back's good. Enemy turf. No worries. Right on. Good luck out there. Okay. You can't just listen to Mama Well's calls. Oh, some legendary stuff. Components. What a sniper rifle. This guy got a lighter. Not the most bright person, I think, so he needed a lighter. Oh, they killed civilians here to hack this freaking antenna? I'm not happy about this. Tough one. Oh gosh. Not a good one, chat. PD. God, that's a terrible one. F5, 1C, 1C. Only have these two here. This has a BD though. There's a second BD. I don't have a 7A in this row. This doesn't work. BD, 7A. God, it doesn't work, chat. It's terrible, chat. We get a different code. One C, 7A, VD. 1C, 7A. One C, 7A, BD, no F. Last row would work. And C, 7A, BD. 1C, 7A, BD, FF. Okay, it could work. 1C, 7A, BD, FF. Okay, yeah. 1C, 7A, BD, FF, 7A, Seven A, 5-5, 7A. We've even got all three, chat. That was a better one. Okay, let's double check if we overlooked something. I don't expect that to be the case. Also need to sneeze. Excuse me. So we are. I hope everything's okay, sound and stuff. I should do a short sound check really quick, just out of paranoia. Sounds okay. Okay, chat.
Hollow candles, fake flowers, pan de muerto buns. What will you offer Santa Muerto?
This down here looks like a soft lock. Oh, it's not. There's the wall, okay.
You got a big dumb face.
Wow. Also the laugh of that kid. Question is, chat, is there a fast travel point? Maybe that's faster. Okay, let's fast travel that really quick. Ah, over there it is.
What's going on?
Okay, let's turn around pretty quick. Valentinos again.
Twisting my balls. Nah, come on, man. You know how it is.
Whatever you want, Joe. Hey.
Well, that worked. Bloody knife.
You never know when a high-value employee might be poached. Protect him from the competition with Zetatech's newest security training system. System error. Foreign body.
Question is, could have we saved this guy? Was he still alive when I went there? Was he already dead? Conversation. Dario Sanchez and Claudio Moreno. Letting me out in 50 minutes. You're on your way? Yeah. Freedom Tomb. Finally. Thing is, got some bad news. Things changed up a bit. They took your spot. Took your throne, man. Don't worry. I'll wipe them all. Night City's my... I'm gonna be the one to effer. Okay. Speaking of effing, we are going downtown. Always got the best girls. The young ones. Sure thing too. Oh, I'm overburdened.
BNA Bureau. If you suspect any rogue AI activity, call the NetWatch hotline.
Drafting spec Sandy Boa something. I could double check if the person was in question was still already dead. Just out of curiosity.
Man, I need a quick deliver. Doesn't matter how much. You coming?
No, he was already dead. $200. 175. Yeah, why do we cheat a bit? Because I don't want to move slow to this thing here. Oh, I didn't want to do the job. Okay, chat. So we have quite a few weapons to sell. We sold everything. That was quite a bit of money. Got 20k from that. Not bad. Question.
What do I say?
Oh, it's down here.
I miss my sister.
Cross the line.
Here it is. That's it.
What a freak.
Hello, mister. Why everyone got it out for me?
Okay, we got this stuff, chat. Well, not really subtle, but it worked, and we managed to grab on the car while driving. Very funny if you manage to do this. I guess it goes only up. Is this going down here? Nope. We really have to take the next year. Okay. Excuse me. Close one. For real. I have to go a bit further to get rid of the police. Okay, it's not as close as I thought. We won't walk any more meter than we need to. Oh, frame rate.
How many times do I have to tell you? As long as you hung with him, you won't set foot in my house.
Oh, it's in the park.
No way.
Hey!
Ah, Valentino's, of course.
We got our...
Voy a volar la pinche cabeza. ¡A huevo, carajo!
Okay, problem, chat. Yeah. I think I can take you. Easy. I'm so happy that our best Valentino friend, our best friend was part of your gang or something. What did these guys do here? This was very close. I was hiding here and suddenly this guy stood right next to me with a shotgun. Not that great. Frame rate is really a problem here right in this area. Question is, why did they kill all these people here? Let me just see if I save. Before we reload. Cold shoulder. Increased damage by 6%. A job. Danilo got a job. One of the votives. Punks from City Hall want to kick people out of Hanford. Blow up the building. Asked around. Seems All Foods is behind it. Trying to put up another store on the lot. Spent some eddies greasing a wheel. Named Tim Hutchinson. Take a few chums. Go talk to him. Just to be clear, guys should come out the convo alive, but barely. Fatima. Okay. Have something you want? Dear sir, you don't know us, but we know you. Over the past few days, we have been closely observing you. Unnoticed, we have followed you to your office. I don't have an office. To City Hall, to the mall, and to that inconspicuous little establishment, Little China, opposite the tattoo parlor. We've made some pictures of you entering and leaving, of what you do inside too. Perhaps you would be interested in receiving these pictures. I'm sure they would fit right into your family album. Be at the specific coordinates, alone and unarmed. We will wait for precisely 5 minutes, otherwise the pictures will be sent to your family and work colleagues. Amateur photographer, so blackmail nonsense. They say, yeah, you should come out alive. Why is everybody dead here then? This is not my imagination of everybody comes out alive, though. I'll just quit the game really quick. Let me get a little restart. Maybe that helps the stuff. Potentially not. Probably also end the stream soon. Have a good length here already when it comes to streaming. Oh my, also my internet currently does weird things. I hope the stream stuff's still there. No, this area simply has a lot of which causes a lot of trouble, huh? Maybe if we switch the daytime. Well, it has to do with the water. I don't know. But in this area we really struggle with past racing. Also a lot of people here. You should also cast a shadow there. Almost looks like Miss Perilous, but she's not. Fortunately he stopped. Well, he cast a shadow. Yeah, they cast shadows. Okay, we got this place thing here. We could double check this place here. I'm not sure how to get there though. I guess flying would be the fastest. There's also a selling point right here. And get rid of stuff we just got. There's 20k. We had 3.5k for that, plus what we got for the mission and so on. Not too bad.
Leave it to me.
Wrong direction. Yeah, Arasaka people we also don't like. Legendary resist crafting spec. Here just some drinks. Ingaremos a Gustavo. Okay. What did these Arasaka people do here? Is everybody dead? That's the biggest question I have. I like this shield. Aliens kidnap my wife and kids. Help me celebrate. Oh man.
Can I help you?
You're not from round here.
So expensive this stuff.
Okay, well, you know where to find me. Well, let's just be a little bit more patient this time, okay?
Oh, excuse me.
Okay, well.
Why everyone get it out for me? What do you want?
Look how many people you are.
Piss off, slacker! Another fucking week. Don't rough me.
Can't you see I'm busy?
Are you looking for someone?
Yeah, we are looking for something actually. I'm not sure if I got the carnage. Now we got the carnage. Should be here behind these monks. There should be a legendary weapon. I think we got the carnage then.
Some of us got no time to chat.
Where's the fast travel point, chat? Oh, it's just down. Doesn't look too high. The question is, where do we go next? Okay, here we have a few more calls that we can do. And we go to Petrol Street. Let's teleport there very fast. Excuse me. Okay. Tiger Claws? Kung Tao. I don't care about those guys as well.
Nah, she won't be causing any more problems.
Ouch. I should have hit. Nobody saw that. Oh, Dino is involved in this. Jasper and Dino Dinovich. Fuck. Dino, I fucked up bad. Help. Dinovich, go here. Link to no longer exists. You're gonna send someone for me. Hey, don't push your luck. Already sent you my hideout. Already sent you my hideout out of the goodness of my heart. Believe I offered you better security pre-mission and you declined. Yeah, thanks. Where was this? The hideout? Clip a little bit slower through the door. Unfortunately, you can't scan some of these when they're already dead. Quite a few of those still left. What is down here? I'm not sure if those things maybe also respawn again or not. These people always in the way.
Life is good.
What?
¿Te conozco de alguna parte?
Valentinos again. Who did they kill this time?
¿Qué fue eso?
¡Esa pinche cabeza que tiene! ¡Se la voy a arrancar!
¡Hazlo de purifica el corazón! ¡Ándale! Yo me encargo.
¡Voy a hacer que vomite sangre! ¡Te voy a sacar el puto corazón!
Ah, that didn't work. These Valentinos. It would be much easier if I could just kill them with my weapon.
Damage your nervous system. Make sure your implant is always the latest model.
That would help so much, but
Somebody help me!
¿Por qué chingados metes las pinches narices donde no te llaman?
boah, they kill me so fast. I need to kill the guy with the fast gun. You know what we could do, chat? We could play smart, which is unusual for this channel, but I have an interesting idea. Let's save here so I don't have to walk this every time.
Not again.
Oh God. Elena Vargas and Jose Brito. Wait a minute, is this this is Night City Police Department? Maria Costa and Sebastian Padre Ibarra. What did these guys do here? Elena Vargas. Jose, grab the boys. I know who tipped Padre off that the cops were headed for Twister. I know who tipped Padre off that the cops were headed for Twister. Just give me... Just give me the name. I'll take care of the rest. Maria Costa. Be careful though, she's a cop. I will be fine. I grabbed the boys. I know who tipped Padre. Isn't Padre one of your people? That the cops were headed for Twister. Isn't that a good thing? I don't get it. Maybe the other message kind of explains the problem. Maria Costa, Padre, it's urgent. Padre, what is it, my daughter? Not good. Ladrillo knows I talked. He put tail on me, and I can't shake them. The alarm went off in the house. They're trying to take me down. I need help fast. I can't call command, or the guys will know I've been working two fronts. Understood. I'm on it. Try to hide somewhere and let me know where to send my people. Okay. Please hurry. You know what they do to cops. Calm, chat. I wouldn't leave you in need. God be with you. Maria, are you there? Well, Maria was found, it seems. Oh, it's a civilian. Okay. Wish me luck, chat. 5-5, 7A, 5-5, doesn't work. Cool. Terrible one again. BD, E9, BD. 5-5, BD, and CBD. Let's see if that works. BD, E9, BD, 5-5, BD on CBD. Have some nice motorcycles at least. Maybe not walk in my way all the time. Of course not, the police also on my back. Oh god. Man, what is with this weird thing there, chat? Why does it hate me so much? Please explain. I have to do these guys here again? Oh god. We just fly there.
I don't know you.
How do we even get here, chat? Looks like next level annoying to find.
How much? Twice that. No. I'll leave the footage with the rest of the gear. Of course. Approaching target. Shoot!
We need to shut down all these robots. Okay. First Sergeant, something something, 189319 reporting. Requesting immediate secure of crash site. Octant blah blah blah. First Sergeant copy. Bring techie support. Follow all security protocols. This is a terrorist attack. Alert level Bravo. Yes, sir. Catomatic. Lock something. Some numbers. Okay, this is Octant. 67 start, proc something something. 21 feet. 23 feet, 23 feet. Warning, breaching. 18 feet. Auto response, refresh. Something something. Distress signal 3 feet. Distress signal sent. Hostile takeover following Netrunner attack. Sending last known location. This is Jasper Suckers. Got your lovely drones. What now, bitches? XD. Down for some tech. Don't forget to get my last chords. Sending just in case. Okay. XD, some crazy netrunner doing netrunning stuff here, it seems. For that I got here? Probably not worth it. Seems like they did not get the netrunner. Is this? What is this here? Who are you exactly?
I'll make this quick one.
Dodge that.
Firing at close range. Retreating.
Now we use the opportunity to reload.
Regroup.
Who just saw me, chat?
Where the hell are they? Keep the pace. Get behind him. I'll cut him off.
Did not expect that this guy would suddenly stand in front of me. Some burritos. Sun is not in my advantage, I have to admit. On Delamain. Well, turns out I'm bad at stocks. It has to go up at some point, right? Okay, not all that interesting. I assume this is completely hollow from inside. Kind of, except the camera here. Okay, it's not that interesting here, chat. Maybe it's part of another mission or so. Or we already did this, I'm not sure.
What do you want?
Ah, this here? Holy moly, can we just hit him? Who is this? What is this drone? Neo or something? What is going on here? No! What is wrong with this guy? No, let's just kill this guy who just despawned and just go away. It can be more funny. This guy, so no, I'm off. I think we did this in another save here already, but I didn't use the save. I used the other one, so we have to maybe redo some of the stuff we already did. I remember this here though. As said, I wanted to use this thing we haven't used yet. Here's a Netrunner, and she got like fried or so. Case Mod and Dino. Is it a woman or I think it's a woman? Hard to see. I didn't open the conversation chat. Let me just think chat for a moment. How do we find the chart now? Charts are so difficult to find in this game. A search function for the charts would be great. Fred, Tamara. Must be a new to it. I hate searching for shards. Major Adam and this here. Adam Dodge. I don't no idea where this here is from. Mapped him, object emitted registered waveform signature detected near our position. Maybe it's also from this area. Requesting aerial survey and support to determine object's precise location. Request denied, no available units. Conduct ground-based scans, copy objective in progress. Case Mod is the Netrunner we found, and she was working for Dino, it seems. Yeah, heard about Barnes. Yeah, so it's about her. So someone helped her under that train. Exactly. I mean, I know it. You just gotta get the proof. Well, how about a little hack job? Which station? Memorial Park. Best thing would be some CCTV footage. I would buy that. Yeah, of course. I'll see. Just be careful. Militech wants to shut this whole thing down quick. F. Maybe maybe already got your eyes up in the N-card subnet. Nah, not like them. Not on external systems, probably just wipe the file. Simply data recovery. Those smarter suits sometimes forget the simplest tricks. Whatever you say. You know the deal. Your work, your magic. I stand back and admire. Well, seems like they found the Netrunner and sent drones and killed her. I assume she was potentially in the net running thing, doing her net running stuff, and then she got exterminated. Yeah, this stapler was very important to find though. So maybe the other thing we found, I don't know. But yeah, as I said, I remember doing this mission here before. So it's a bit unfortunate we have seen this the second time. Move it forward faster. Animals, I don't like those as well. But in a weird way, I sometimes feel like the animals are probably not the worst even.
Sneaky ass fucker, no point hiding.
Okay, maybe I could have saved her. Eh? Let me try it again. Could have we saved her? She was alive. I think she then died, or maybe the state was not correct. I don't know. She exists 2 times though. Chat. I'm not sure if she's already dead when I get there, when I load.
Got some tasty shit. Enough for 2.
Surprise.
What's going on?
No, she's always dead here. Unfortunate, chat. I can't save her. Even when I cheat, I can't make it in time, then yeah, of course it's not possible. Alright, one more time, chat. I know we've seen this here. Larry Carell. I'm in effing Militech. Who's a loser now? You are you what? Congratulations, Militech's the perfect place for a gentleman like you. F you. I'ma buy you. Oh, Larry. On an intense salary. Why don't you get yourself a nice big boy suit first? F you. On my way to blah blah blah. You can come and buy and watch. See what a happy man looks like. Happily, all I have to do is block your number. Have a nice life. Like I giving a man. Okay, I don't fully understand the circumstances of this conversation. So it seems like this may be his Larry's girlfriend or ex-girlfriend. But yeah, this guy is especially dead. Samus, Sawicki and Fred Rish. So boss, can we fuck him up or not? Hang on, gongs are already bothering the girls. Going effing bonkers. I said, wait, our runner's checking them, effing corporates. Chill, alright. Check them out, go to town. Full out, cause once I start pounding him, I don't think they got up. Full out. Bunch of effing Militech interns, nobody important. Shoot them up, whatever you like. Oh, today's my lucky day. Okay, so what happened here is this guy annoyed the girls as bothering the girls. They noticed some corpo persons. And then they came and just killed them. Yeah, that is also Seamus Sawicki. That's how the name's pronounced. And unfortunately now we have to go very slow. Crafting spec for an Achilles. Legendary one, it's pretty nice. Did we overlook something, chat? Probably not. We need to find a so-called selling station. I really need to... We do this the fast way because I'm simply... Oh god, it's up here? That's funny. This is a station. Usually you can't be here. Look what happens if we open the door. It's basically like in Matrix. It's another mod, by the way. But yeah, we have far too much stuff here, so we sell a bunch. We need to get the car and the other stuff money-wise back in, so currently I'm just selling stuff. Much as I can. Didn't sell any legendary stuff by accident. No. This here maybe we keep. I think I don't have one of those yet. We have like 5 of these weird suits and some ugly shirts. Oh, there's not enough money. Okay, so we are back. We sold. We can now move normally again. get rid of some stuff. We also need to sell our junk at some point. We have to go in this direction. We don't have to even turn around. It's good. This car is... I have no idea how well this car controls. Like with the Caliburn, I would have definitely killed half the people there on the street. Animals. Scavengers! Those I hate the most. Awesome. Well, it's a pretty tie between Arasaka, Scavs, Voodoo Boys. Who's shooting at me? I have the wrong grenade, chat. This is not a... It is a flashbang, but it for whatever reason doesn't flash. What happened with this guy?
Молись, чтобы мы тебя не нашли.
Чё?
Не нравится мне это.
Ну давай, выходи, циклоп!
Scavs. Don't even want to know what they did to this poor woman. Just got up. Shit was preem, your party's hope there's a next time. Glad you had fun. Anyway, got something for you. Shoot, there's this chick, Sandra Fauché. Yeah, remember her. Sweet slice of Zetatech. Tried my luck with her once and at one of your little whatever that is. I don't even want to know. Yeah, that one. You can take care of her for me with pleasure. What turned you down to? What turned you down to? I don't sometimes... Ah, what turned you down to? Now I get it. Worse, owes me money. Threw her out of the corp. And she's late paying me back, and we can't have that. Make it clear I'm not running a charity here. You got a message to send before she bites the bullet. No. Buddy should be message enough. Look at you, all gangster and shit. Straight outta some BD. Soon I'm gonna be shitting myself at the sight of you. Modellini. Okay, that is this other guy. Give me 48 hours, Sandra Fauché, please. You know what I'm going through right now. Question is, do you? I don't think you do. Please. I got the eddies, but they're in the car. In the Corpo lot. You know they cut my access when I got fired. Send a formal request for a temporary pass. They give it to me, I'll jump right in the lot, grab the cash, all I need is time. No bullshit, you know, they will ignore your request. Please, I thought we were friends. No, you were my client, now you just owe me. Please, I'm begging you. Fun's over, sweetheart, no, please. Well, that's unfortunate. Classic scav gang nonsense. I know, my reading is just absolutely fantastic. It's not. And also late. Here's an old stapler and an old car at once. At least I avenged her, kind of. Can I put his corpse in the car? You can actually do this, that's funny. Only space for one. Can you destroy cars with an incendiary grenade? That's my question. Not too well. We take this one. Oh, it's indestructible. No, it's not. I mean, we have billions of those grenades. Interesting, when it exploded, the other body inside it vaporized. But whatever. That's wrong, church. Okay, that should be right. Next. What? Okay, here's another one. A lot of crime here in this area, it seems. Who are you? Veteran guard.
I've got this.
Yeah, I got this as well. Question, chat. What happens if I use an EMP grenade on Mr. Robot there?
Come out with your hands in the air.
He dies. For science. It would be great if you could also switch grenades more faster. Nothing in here. I assume I have to go up. So this is not where I'm supposed to be to get in, to do this little veteran.
Contact! Contact! Target hit!
Couldn't grab him.
He's using cover! Shoot! Shoot! Goddamn buggy optics! Brace yourself! Heads down!
Who are you? A net runner. I have to say, I never really use flash grenades, but it seems like they are pretty decent. He also had a gun. Oh, look at this. What is this? Legendary item component. Arasaka cap dollars. That was all? Not even a data pad? Oh. Then I'm kind of sorry. Thought some important crime thing was happening here. They didn't kill civilians, it seems. So, I don't know. I forgot about this boy here. Ah, dropping his Q. I thought it was pressing R again. He's still alive. Cool. This guy is still alive. I think this guy here is alive, but this guy might be dead. Not sure what happened to him. Oh, he was already dead. No idea. And there was only an Arasaka cap and money in the trunk. That was basically everything. You didn't see, like, I don't know. Nope. Nothing to see here, Church. Well. Shotgun ammunition is exactly the ammunition I don't need. On the other side there was a crime reported here, so from this perspective I don't care actually, but don't do crimes and then nobody gets hurt. It's pretty easy, right? Next place. Oops. What are the cops doing there? Good that I parked my car inside the biohazard. Support, no affiliation. Lance Hardy, no affiliation. What are these guys doing there?
Let's go.
Oh god. So difficult to knock those guys out. My baseball bat is not very fast. Conversation. Major Lance Hardy. He immediate? Yeah, name's Manuel Mendoza. Started looking into that thing Koch started. We know Koch. There is this woman who... I didn't forgot what she did, but she did some also terrible things. Joanne Koch or something was her name, if I remember correctly. I think I threw her... She must have done something terrible, because I threw her off a building. How much does he know? Hard to say. Talked to someone from News 54, though. Checked his computer. Didn't have much there, but who knows what he's packing on those shards. Hardy. Got it. So I got to solve the problem. Yep. Thanks. Mark Carroll. Vigilance Hardy. Oh, I just got it, so I got to solve the problem. No worries. Major. Kind of strange to me that they have no affiliation, though. Fortunately, these can't scan him. Rocket jacket, anti-puncture mesh. Flashbang, oxy booster, nodes. Agreed to talk. Tuesday, 3 p.m. Emilia Morton worked at Biotechnica. Thursday, 2 a.m. Go to Daniel Arthur. Aunt was one of the victims in town. Saturday, 8 a.m. Talk to Zolly Barnes. Barnes is dead. We also read about Barnes, or heard about in some other mission. I remember that. Delete mails. There was something heard about Barnes or so. Saturday, 12 p.m. Meet Brandon Murphy at Afterlife. Biotechnica soldier says they made him go take samples from the victims' bodies. Got sick himself, lost arm due to complications. Do not forget, pay new Netrunner. Hack into Koch's computer from Biotechnica Net. Possible leads. Studies tied to Militech. Possible soldier immunity testing. Chemical weapon or genetic modification. Not the first experiment. May be done on foreign soil. Risk of groundwater contamination. Talk to Ripper about possible health risks, including chronic long-term or BAS at News 54. Confirmed deaths. Jesse Kidd, Elise Whitaker, Leticia, how it's pronounced, Owen, Miracle, Patrick, Nathaniel Lyons, Danica Ballard, Jagger Flynn, Brock Peters, Milagros Guzman, Dex Singleton, Kaylee Mercer, Olive Kaufman. But literally over 70 total. And who are these guys here now covering up, chat? Stats. That's wrong. But yeah, if we look here, well, we knocked out 39 and killed 40. Non-lethal takedown 60. We made a bit of damage. Times noticed. Well, let's not talk about this. Device distraction 3. Covered hacks used. Androids destroyed 2. Drones destroyed 3. People hit with vehicle 1. Well, happens the best. Complete a quest and gigs without attacking enemies in any way. Target that must be attracted to complete a quest. Hero. Complete quests and gigs where innocent civilians are at risk. Risk without allowing them to die, and while incoming all enemies threatening the victims. Gig targets for rescue are not considered victims for the objective. Earns money and crafting specs, so we get also some extra money for that. But yeah, this is mod, I really like that. You always get extra money for these objectives when you fulfill them. You have like an incentive to actually do them. But I wanted to check the shard, right? Shards. Mark Carroll, Major Lens. Lens Hardy, Mark Carroll. Yeah, Bess is Bess Isis. She was also known, or like, or Nancy Hartley, and she's a member of Samurai. So we met her. She's now like reporting things. Yeah, Dr. Joanne Coffer. What happens there? Scientists are so it would be like saying, you know, Barack is somewhat famous. But few are as unskilled as Joanne Koch, even within the organization. Both inside the laboratory and outside, she holds few, if any, reservations about her work, whether it is using citizens as her personal test subjects or putting out hits on fellow employees who threaten her position as the regional director for tech and development at Biotechnica. If there's a line to cross, Koch has crossed it. All for the perspective of a breakthrough that she and her company can use to bring more eddies. Make no mistake, that's the thing. She may not be Adam Smasher or Johnny Silverhand, but there is a trail of blood and bodies in her wake that rivals the most brutal of murderers. Unfortunately, the pursuit of scientists largely crossed. If he takes a job to find Koch an apartment and watching a brain dance, and if they interrupt it and confront her about her deeds, she will attempt to defend her actions, claiming that the Nomad's tragedy led to several medical breakthroughs for the company. Unfortunately for her, it has to do with the Nomads. They experimented, I forgot what it was exactly. Unfortunately, in her pursuit of science, she crossed the line that would be her last, unleashing an engineered virus on a Nomad clan contracted to Biotechnica, one that claimed 70 of their own in horrific deaths. Despite her best efforts to offer them hush money in return for their forgiveness, the clan wanted blood, and to get it, they reached out to Dinovich, who in turn put out a hit on Koch, which we can pick up to ensure Nomads get their vengeance. Yeah, we did this. I said, I think I threw off a building. There's also a second thing going on there. It's just too long ago that we played this. Just to get a refresher. So there were maybe people of Biotechnica. These guys we have here, like... So what are we going to do with these guys? Do we let them live? No. He's already dead, but he's also the victim. Or just working with Miss Koch and whatever. Kind of not an excuse. Very shady. Okay, so we got this here as well. This is the last one we have not done yet, chat. Almost looks like it. At least I don't see more.
Alright.
too slow, chat. Here, while we are here, chat. Okay. No, I don't want to do this mission. I want to do other stuff. Yeah, what else do we have? We have junk, a lot of that. Is there anything we should or want to keep? What? We just do it the other way. On our endless quest to have all the items in the game at least once. As a bracelet. The Jaguar patch. I think this is the thing we didn't have yet. The rest we have. So then we can just press G to sell junk. Oh, I pressed G, and G is also my button for no clip. Like a hard save here as well. Oh, Zuda. Gonna head to bed now. Thanks for the stream. Sorry for not chatting much. Just been listening in the background since I still want to play this someday. Ah, okay. Well, we don't do story stuff here anyways. Just some last random, not semi-random encounters. There's not anything big here. I think most people won't even do all these missions here. But yeah, thank you for listening and staying for such a long time. Also for your sub. Much appreciated again. Shoutouts to you, man. And yeah, have a good one. I also will end the stream soonish. Just want to get like the last few missions here done and then call it a day.
Fuck was that? Hey. Anyone else catch?
Target acquired.
That was not smart. Is this melee tech? Bonk. Yeah, this is a problem. This guy can shoot through the wall. Who are you exactly? Melee tech. Oops, that was accident. Militech also terrible, terrible people. Okay, what were these people doing here? That's my biggest question, as always. Major. Biotechnica Major. 10-101-101 calling all units downtown. Head to Corp Hotel. Objective: secure area in front of hotel. Safeguard. Biotechnica engineer Joanne Koch. Oh, that is interesting. That's an interesting thing here. Because this is also connected to Frau Koch. Miss Koch. Biotechnica engineer. Secure area in front of hotel. Safeguard her. Well, it was, I repeat, all downtown units to Corp Hotel. I think we also killed her in a hotel or something. Secure the area as well as regional director for... Secure the area as well as regional director for research and development and genetic engineer Joanne Koch. So they knew I was coming. They sent in people. It didn't help. Not sure why we have the message here though. I remember this mission. In the clip you have this woman who, when I use the elevator, she goes through the ceiling of the elevator. That is, I think, Joanne Koch. Or what is left of her. I think we threw her off the roof, then I went down, put her in the elevator and wanted her to bring back up to throw her from the roof a second time. Just to be sure. Von NCPD. Nice. Some free cash. Okay, we're making quite a bit of bank here. That's good. Should have used the grenade, right? I think that is almost kind of the last mission here. I need to find fast travel point really quick. Now while we are here. Actually, I have multiple things that I feel like we could do. And we one after another, right? So we go here. We have to go to Grand Imperial Mall. and Imperial Mall. Let's go to Pacifica. What could possibly go wrong?
Hi. How are you?
It must be a scavenger area.
Oh my.
Who's that? Conversation, Nina, Jello, and Lucy Thackeray. Lucy, come on, pick up. Sorry, I was asleep. What is it? Took some lead. Was in the combat zone. Post the wall. Scavenging gear. And that's... Fucks people shot me. The general or some shit. Bleeding heavily. You gotta help me? Where are you? Dunno. Track my biomonitor. I can't. Where are you? Shit, they must have turned it off. Who? Nina Cello, where the hell are you? Dunno, there's some homeless people here, but it's dark. I really don't know. So ask them, ask someone. Cello, flicking you coordinates. And the pass file. You sent me the wrong address. You get that? Send me your current location. Nina, answer me. I'm begging you. Nina, please. Okay. So that's what happened. She scavenged outside the... he was in the combat zone. She scavenged that. She got shot. It was bleeding. She went here. She didn't know what's going on. We have to make this here a little bit less bright. You can also change the flashlight brightness. Poor girl. So with combat zone, I always thought they would mean this particular area here. But here behind this, I think the combat zone is behind this here. This is where the DLC will be. These are scavs in case you wonder why I'm shooting these random people here. Can't believe that I still have not 20 handgun things. Wait, we could go to the journal. Purchase vehicles. It's quite expensive. Caliburn is very expensive. The turbo. Other Xenon. This here. This car might be interesting. Only 50k. Actually not that far away. However, there's another thing we can do. The good thing is this is a scav area, so I can just shoot the people really quick. Is this bugged? No, it's not. Little secret thing here. Weapon. Complete all gigs and NCTV scanner hustles in somewhere. No, it's achievements. In Pacifica, okay. We completed Pacifica completely with all the NCPD stuff. Cool. Okay, oh, here is Nina Cello again. And her father is Peter Cello. So she, I don't know, she woke here? It's kind of interesting. How does this place here exist? Dad, are you trying to give me a stroke? Dad, please stop going beyond the wall. Okay, maybe Nina Cello and Peter Cello. Are you trying to give me a stroke? Dad, please stop going behind the wall. Have you learned literally nothing after what happened to me? You think any of those clowns sending you on those runs will be there to help when things go south? Don't be stupid, Nina. Quit while you're ahead, please. It's not worth it, trust me. So yeah, very interesting to see. So this is, I assume, where Nina basically stored her stuff from her runs. And now she's dead. And her father probably did similar things and maybe was shot or so. And had some consequence. You what, mate?
I'ma make you my little... You're in deep shit!
But it was very important. Okay, got some more guns to sell. Got a friendly donation by some animals. Very nice of them. Okay. We got this stuff here as well. Somewhere here it was, right? Have the mission not tracked. Pacifica gang problem. Outside observers and residents have noted a sharp increase in violent crime in Pacifica over the last few weeks. Increased hostilities between voodoo boys and animals have ended in several shootouts and fights, injuring at least 3 bystanders. Residents now direct their pleas for help to several security companies to quell the ever-rising violence, since the NCPD is seemingly incapable of doing so. That's weird, because we just did everything. Maybe since we investigated everything, it's now recorded.
Nice getup.
Okay, I have to admit, I screwed up a lot. We just went through 5 bystanders. That was not good. I have to do this better, chat. I have to admit.
I'm not laughing. It's not me. It's an actor.
Tops. Let's get away from this guy fast. He's crazy. Okay, this time I try not to... Is this a jogger? No, she's just in panic mode. Okay. What a coincidence, chat. Sixth Street? Yeah. Also not my favorite. Messages, got a thing. First thing first. New job reported crime thing. Job complete. First things first, you get what? Wait a moment. first things first, you get you a cut that'll make all your doubts about this disappear. And now, this is what you're gonna do for us. It's for David McBride to James Ben. You go to work, pick up some stuff on the way. Some good chooms will come to you with gifts, so no worries. You toss the goods around the yard, on the kitchen, whatever you want. Say what you want, just make sure the kite flies right. Keep your head straight, you'll be chilling in a penthouse and ordering the best Joy toys. We're clear? From James Ben to David McBride. Gotta think. Clear. Toss them to the kitchen. They will spread them around. Just know you snit David McBride to James Ben. Just know you snitch, you swing. Boys, start coming by tomorrow later. Okay, this is spam mail. Okay, we lost 40% of our investment. But Delamain made 20% plus. We bought too expensive. That's a problem. Let's hope it doesn't go worse. Of course, we don't buy Arasaka stock, that's for sure. I have no idea what we found here, what was going on. Didn't find a chart, only the email. So there's some guy who they made like do stuff. Can't get inside the house. And also 6th Street. Okay. Here's another thing. Oh, I remember this. This I found by accident one time. Susanna Philip Hanova.
Oh god, nothing makes sense.
She's just chilling next next to this dead guy. Mark Elberg and Robert something. Dear Mr. Robert Semerkovsky. Whatever it's pronounced. We are pleased to inform you that the council has approved your lease of the home on Malagra Street. In accordance with Article 4A, Section 5(3) of the Housing Act of April 14, 2055. Sincerely, Mark Elberg, Housing Specialist. Preem, thanks for the info. Okay, question. So Mr. Elberg informed him, and Robert, please inform that the council has approved your lease of the home. So he leased a home. I assume he got the money from, not trustworthy sources. Maybe it's not here. And then, he couldn't pay or something and was killed. That's my theory here.
Well, what's up?
What's up? Looks pretty cool. Oh, that is the car we want to buy. Oh, that was also the wrong thing I did.
What's got you down, Pop?
Te gusta molestar a la gente.
We reached the house.
Get fuck out!
No justice, no mercy!
You and me, asshole!
Oh, for real. We have a safe game. 4 minutes ago. Might be okay. Oh, we have to do this again. This is part of the quest there.
Yes or no?
Yeah. Fuck! Take cover! Medic!
This time there's no random civilian here. Okay, here we maybe learn more of the story. Huh? Oh, that is. Robert Timothy. Yo, my gran just kicked the bucket. Gongs didn't find the change in her will. My gran? So, grandfather, grandmother, something? Grandmother. Gongs didn't find the change in her female. Grandto in her will. You bring the stuff today, delete it. You got it already. The inheritance? Sure do. She leave you a lot? A shit ton, Shum. So, how about it? You coming over? Sure. In that case, how about I bring some extra, we celebrate together. Sounds like a plan, Shum. Okay, so his friend kind of betrayed him. He said, yeah, I've now tons of money, I've inherited it. And then they killed him. Even got a new house. Well. Oh yeah, the car. Yeah, well, a quarter up for sale. Previous owner was a SoCal and 6th Street for Evertype, who liked to slam the gas racing the street at night till he slammed right into a Corpo. Yeah. Yeah, can't say that ended well for him, but don't worry, the fender and the windshield are brand new and the ride's in prime shape. All it needs is a new owner. I hate when this happens.
Hi there, V.
Catch you later.
Talk soon, V.
Panem sent a message. How does it work? Tab. Hey V, I can't stop thinking about what we discussed earlier, the chip, and well, let's even have no need to answer if you don't want to. Must have missed this, or this dialogue is new and just pops up now, because it seems like from the beginning of the game. I hope I'll get a chance to tell you the whole story, unfiltered, but basically I was part of a crew Night City. We wanted to make something of ourselves, have everyone at the afterlife kissing the ground we walked on, and not have to worry about next month's rent. This one fixer offered us a heap of eddies to steal a biochip from our Starker. What could possibly go wrong, we figured. You already know the rest. The heist went tits up, biochip ended up in my head, lost my best friend Jackie along with the rest of the crew. Would have met the same fate if the relic hadn't resurrected me. Cause nothing's for free. Coming back from the dead came with the ticking time bomb named Johnny Silverhand. That's the universe's sixth sense of humor for you. Jesus Christ, I'm so sorry. I know this will come as little comfort, but I get the feeling the V you are talking about no longer exists. The V I know isn't in for the fame or money. That's not the V that would sit by the campfire with me and gaze up the stars. So what am I trying to say is you've changed, and everything that meant something before means something different now. I hope you won't see me differently for saying this, but I'm not done showing the city what I'm made of, even if all I can muster up is a big old F you. Just want to keep living, Panem, everything else be damned. Don't think that's a lot to ask. Thanks for telling me all that, for trusting me. Oh. What is going on here? For trusting me, I won't tell anyone else. Promise, besides your story isn't over, remember that. Jackie, who was he? What was he like? Oh man, Jackie would have loved you, and vice versa. I think he was the kind of guy who would never leave you hanging, never try rip you off, never let you get hurt. He had this amazing laugh and these god-awful jokes, and he'd often let himself get carried away by some pipe dream. Sometimes it pissed me off, but now I just miss him so get a match. Jackie was the best friend I ever had. He was like family to me. The thing you have to know about Jackie is that Jackie dreamed big, and his dreams infected everyone around him. Okay, granted, if a street punk gave him one wrong look, they would get the beatdown of their century, but he also had this strange kind of warmth and energy that just made him glow. When you were next to him, you felt unstoppable, that everything would work out, because it was just meant to be. When Jackie was there, I felt indestructible. Can't say I feel the same way now. I think we go with the first one thing. It kind of describes him the best, I think. It was like family for me, and okay. Well, I really know how to put a smile on my face. Scorpion was the same, or more like our friendship was the same. This will sound weird, but he reminded me of water at its stillest. He was inconspicuous, always half blending into the shadows, but was always right there when you needed him. World's poor without him. God, I miss him too. We're lucky we had people like that in our lives. That is true. I have to admit, I really also miss Jackie. Was a cool character. We just had the honor to be around with him far too short. Let's talk later. Wanted to read the message. Cars for sale. Got the Eddies, you made the right choice today. Curious how this thing goes. Is this like a reference to a TV show? Dukes of Hazzard or something? It's almost similar, is maybe an overstatement, but there is that's called a distant resemblance. At least how I remember that car. Kind of funny. Also need to sell stuff, so we can do this over there. Well, there's not much to sell, huh? Almost. Almost subtle. Sixth Street? No, some security peoples.
Appreciate it, brother. What was that?
Oop. Okay, they also have like people. That's too annoying to deal with. Melee combat. Ah, there was a person. I didn't see that. Can you maybe, like, if I shoot the people around you, you need to stay on the ground so I don't shoot you by accident. What is wrong with these hostages these days? Maybe I could just mark the important persons here really quick. There's one. The rest we improvise. Okay, I know that was not well shot.
Thank you.
Who's making these noises? Chat, I'm confused. These are civilians, not him making these noises. Eh? No idea, chat. There's a sound loop still playing, it kind of confused me. Okay, let's find out what was going on. Archive conversation. John Shipman and Bradley Burroughs. Dr. John Shipman, patient 98178 escaped. The man poses a threat to himself and others. Please send patient information. Attachment expired. Here. Most likely hold up where we found him down in the homeless camp. The patient is not very intelligent and may be aggressive. We are here. We are unable to confirm the identity of patient 98178. Take all of them. All of them? Yes. We will ID them in the hospital. You can't just take all of them. Strange. Crafting spec. No, it's not him. This is Bradley Burroughs. He was mentioned here in the shard, which we now have to find again, which is difficult. Yeah, Captain Burroughs, please send patient information. Okay. You are... I killed them so fast. There's potentially a sound loop still going on. You just have to ignore it. There's also a weapon that it shows me that should be there, but it's not there. Or it's right below him or something. It's blue, so it's potentially valuable, but... not here. Whatever. Don't want to waste too much time here on unnecessary stuff. So this is a thing. Here's another one. How far... oh, sorry for this bright thing here. Due to the ray tracing at times. Unfortunately, not enough height. Can't make the jump.
Do you want something, or are you just staring?
That was not intended. Who are these people?
They're everywhere. Spotted something. Securing the area. Attack! From all sides! Got it!
You have to do this again, chat. That seems to be like a more complicated one. Killing them would be much easier from a distance.
me mad. You will not like me when I'm mad.
Let's try that again. Getting to the other side is a problem. Okay, they just shot this guy. Did you see this? Sometimes it's really difficult to save those hostages. You have to be really fast then. But I think with non-lethal it's not even possible, I think. Lethal. This time I saved though. So what we need to do is get our trusty revolver here. That's not good. Oh, that's a tough one. The problem is if I shoot a flashbang, then yeah, the fun starts.
Ain't nowhere to hide, so just come out. Huh?
What is going on with this guy? Oh, some of the bugs are just funny. He's just sliding. Please stand up, please stand up. Okay, I can't scan this guy. Can't scan this guy. She is still alive. Alive, alive and well. Alive and well. That's the only way to kill those guys fast enough. Can't scan him. So it seems like the people dead here are already dead. So I think we made it. I'm not sure what these people here were doing or thinking. Probably not much. Weird security guards everywhere. Okay, this guy, they really killed hard. Basic baseball bat. Money. Alice, Hawk, and Vic Vega. Vic Vega, by the way. I think Victor Vega is, no, Victor Vector is our Vic. Vic Vega is potentially somebody else. I just thought it would be our Victor. They say they got their own hustle. They know who they are talking to. You tell them I sent you. Yeah, but you know how it is. They hired some solos. They're trying to play tough. So, what will it be? We do it your way? Yeah. Only way to get into the Gong Skulls is through their faceplates. We're going in. Yeah, okay, so it seems to be... We had again some very strange people here. Potentially, what is this? Crafting spec. We got everything. I think we did. We can sell some stuff that we found. Okay.
Where are you off to?
Red Peaks. Let's see how we get there. Hello, it's me.
Breathing down my neck. Here we go. Take care of you myself.
A burrito. Dead person. Okay, there's another stash we have missed. Okay. Archive conversation Laurie Banco and Emmett Escalante. Laurie Banco, head for the corner of Gray and Malagra. Priscilla O'Connor's house is around there. You got to break in, get her to tell you where that bitch Juliet is hiding. Nobody kills our chooms and gets away with it. Nobody. Got it. We were here going in. You got something? Wait. Got it. We're here going in. And you got something? Laurie, we've been talking to Priscilla, for over an hour, and she's still saying Juliet left town and cut off all contact. Maybe she's telling the truth. Then get her to tell you everything she knows. Which way Juliet went, what she likes, where her family is, how she got in touch, when she might be back, how she takes her coffee, which way she wipes her ass. I want everything. And then what? Then I don't care. Well, I just killed everybody here. These people here, why are they always so terrible human beings? Ahmad Escalante. Just to be sure he's really dead. Oh, this is just another exit here. Soup. PD 7A in 9 1C. Oh, it doesn't work, chat. We just take the first two. That's a funny effect. They just went here, killed everybody. Okay. What is closer? This seems to be on the other side of the street. Just double check. What did this Juliet person do? Like, I find it funny how he says, yeah, nobody gets away with this. I just killed, like, all of them. Just walking away. Laurie Ahmad Escalante, Laurie talking to Priscilla, blah, blah, blah. Nobody kills our chooms and gets away with it. Nobody. Okay. Oh, scavengers. Even better.
Where are you? Die to eat that!
Joey. Didn't see the guy at the side. Was right next to me. That was a bit unfortunate. I couldn't really get in cover there. Screw you, man.
Hey, motherfucker! You're a bitch!
Hey, motherfucker, you bitch. Okay. Techno surprise. Invite. Get ready to rage in the warehouse down the Lawler tunnel. Hey, Dove heads. Yet another night ahead full of the best boosters, beats, and bangs. Hyped. Let's be real, we know you are. The lineup, 5-hour warm up with Said, whatever. Said, maybe it's misspelled and it's, I don't get it. Then a wild ride at 200 BPM with Mr. Skin. Finish things off with everyone's fav Lisa X. Join us on the trip to the dark future. Okay. Anna Bain. Grill, come on, you gotta. Girl, not grill. You gotta come. Not really in the mood. Bay Arch. You know, there's stuff that boosts your mood. You want to have to swap my liver. What? Not like you can't afford it. True, I can. Exactly. Come on. It's gonna be there. Wait, what? I know where. That's what I wanna hear. Warehouse by the tunnel. The warehouse on it. We're going. Okay, so why are these scaffs here? Why is everybody dead? Question chat. Why are all people dead? Except the scaffs. They were not dead. So I assume they killed everybody. You'll find out in a moment, I guess. Okay, so let's see what the reason is. It was micro generator sent to 13 users. Alright, comrades, time to mow some gongs down. Rich kids looking for a good time. A little danger trying to party on the edge. Let's fucking give it to them. Grab our gear. Time for a harvest. Those freeloaders are talking money bags. We just slice and dice, and the good stuff lands in our hands. Parties in the warehouse down the tunnel. So these are scavengers, and they killed these party people here for a very simple reason. They wanted to harvest their chrome, basically. So they just killed them. Well, that's why I don't like scavs. Who are you exactly? I have to be careful that no scav survives this. Can't make this up, right? Just kill a bunch of young kids to harvest their chrome. Awesome. Awesome people, these scavs. Gotta love them. What would the world be without scavs? Potentially a better place. But we soon will have all the calls here done. Good that this is not a Valentino place, so we can just kill everybody. It's much faster. Place here also has seen better times, I feel. Oh god. Didn't see what was going on. I also want to land on this container. I did not plan on staying there. Potentially get now instantly discovered, which would be bad.
Yeah. Now I remember. It's a damn risky move, that. We're talking that sort of scratch. I could think about it.
Not good. I admit that was terrible.
Yeah. No. No.
I'm completely wrong here. I would like to start from a different angle, but can't get back over the fence. Just clip through the fence then.
Yeah. Now I remember. It's a damn risky move, that. We're talking that sort of scratch. I can think about it.
Look, no hard feelings. Come on out.
No hard feeling. Combat? Why am I in combat? Wanna try again? Ah, too slow.
Come on, I'll make it quick.
Helmet. Thing. More things. Archive Wilson and Billy. Wilson, alright, Shooms, got a little problem. We're supposed to grab that container at the dock, right? Well, that Cheddar Diego sent it to the warehouse in Rancho Coronado instead. Now you gotta get your asses down there and grab your stuff, move it. Let me know when you're done, Billy. Okay. Steel pipe crafting spec. I forgot one, dude. Okay, I think we got everything, chat. We were just sent here to get some container. Okay, we get this thing here. Maybe these last two here. Oh, there's another one up here. We just warp there really fast. Okay, it's much further away than I thought it would be. Who's this person? Valentin, Krylov, and Shelma. Valentin Krylov, Tomb. I can't jack you out and you're heating up. Hello? Shelma, FNF. What do I do? They blocked me. Yeah, fuckers knew I was coming. They were ready. I can't fucking jack out. I know. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Ah, what do I do? What do I do? Body, gotta chill the body. Or I'll flatline. But I'm out of ice. So get out of the base. Get out of the basement. Fuck. What was the code? Keep putting in the wrong code. 1011 and run your ass over to the generator. AC on full blast. You gotta chill my body. Generator's about to gong. Just do what I fucking tell you. Shit, man. Cool me down. Call Echola for help. they said I can't contact him. Fuck man, I'm dying here, call him. And then he died. So Shelmer hacked and was fried, it seems. Oh. Can we go inside this thing here? Oh, we are too fast. No, this we could. But the room is, as you can see, empty, just for people wondering. Yes, a car says second. There must be a second person somewhere. No! This is Shelmer. But how did he die? When she tried something and got shocked or so? Or the turret killed him by accident? Poor Shelmer. This must be her then. Shelmer, my dearest comrade, you know what you have to do. I know what you have to do, but out of my fond affection of your cherished administration and for the sake of Soviet order, what on earth? I showed she's a Russian hacker or so. I must remind you of what you are to do. Generally speaking, you will use your skills for the glory of the Soviet nation. More precisely, you are to track carefully the actions of the Chinese in the net and act as a smokescreen for my duties in town. Find out where they are in their discussions with Arasaka. Map their strong and weak points. Just give me a reason for us to fight them. Enter cyberspace, my running comrade, and fight. More and more you learn, the more you learn, the better. Do you get caught, my friend? And once you return, you are... do not get caught, my friend. And once you return, you're most welcome to come to my dacha for one of those parties. From Shelmer to Mikhail Akulov. Mikhail Akulov, I think, is a name we also encountered, right? It's a fixer of the Soviet Union who travels to Night City. I think there was a mission and we encountered in some shape or form, or we brought him out of the country. I forgot what it was. So that was part of his doing here. Remember that. Well, now she's dead. That's not so great. No emails, but we can check our portfolio here. Makes complete sense to do this here, but whatever. We still made minus, but we at least made some plus here with the other thing. Not much, but at least something. Okay, so this was their secret operation stash thing here. Can try also hacking this here, chat. Let me see, 9. PD. 1C, 1C. Oh, I don't care right now. It doesn't work anymore. To get all of them. You need to be quite lucky to get a hack where you can get all, I think. Or either overlooking something. Let's see, this we have. fast travel over there really quick because yeah, we want to end the stream. So we just teleport a little bit further in the general direction. Rest we can walk. Just don't want to walk here right now. Mistakes were made, maybe, maybe not. That was my mistake, though.
Get information!
What is going on here? Who is hitting me so hard? Stop hitting me so hard, man. Real. How did you survive this, chat? I'm still in combat, but I don't know why. Okay, we have more problems now. I'm overburdened like crazy, chat. Oh, there, some left. I need to sell stuff, chat. Where's the next selling thing? It'll say accelerate this process a little bit. no idea what was going on here, chat. Like, absolutely zero. Where did all these people come from all of a sudden? Why did they all shoot at me? Why did they hate me so much? Felt like there was like a gang war or so going on, but I can't reconstruct it.
My oh my, look at him.
You can't go inside the house. That the house is not for entry, seems. Okay, that was weird. Justice behind bars. Reported crime. Did we get the conversation already? Liam Martin. Gunnar decided. Morton's people, the ones doing time in the Militech, they got to go. Zero tolerance for the old guard. How are we doing it? What do we got to tell the boys? They got to wait for the runner to hack it. Once that Wirehead takes over the prison system, he'll open the courts, then cut the power. That's when the boys got to start a riot. And during that riot, they find Morton's people, and then I think you know what then happens. Right now, a guard who will bring everything in. Just need 2 to 3 days to get them the word. Who's that chum? Wanna know who he is? James Ben. Oh, we heard about him in the past. Where's he lives? Coordinates. Alright. Our boys head over there. Hand him the stuff. Yeah, wanted to do that, but probably too much for him to take all at once. Yeah, of course. Okay. So David McBride, Liam Martin. People, the ones. What do I want to do? Tell the boys. For the runner to hack it. Once a Wirehead takes over the prison system, he'll open the cells and cut the power. That's when the boys got to start a riot, and during that riot they find Morton's people, and then I think you know what happens. Right. There were a guard who will bring everything in. Just need 2 to 3 days to get them the word. Who's that chum? Oh, it's James. Okay, chat. This we have. Here we have still a few, but maybe we do this another time. It's just too much to do this right now. I really need to end the stream. I'm really tired. Here we have also a few encounters left. Then we got almost everything. Okay, here's also one. But not that many anymore. We want to do all of them till the game comes out. We could maybe play from time to time.
Don't waste my precious time.
Put back on.
Okay, chat.
Could always be worse.
I'm not afraid of anyone. Beautiful day, huh?
Okay. Some junk here. One thing I want to test. We just fly up really quick. I was very curious. My curiosity is, how fast is this car? It seems like 170 or so. I assume the fastest maybe, okay, 84. That's the fastest this car can go. Maybe if it would be a bit steeper, we would hit 185.
Sweeping the area.
Melee tech, huh? And while we are here, Sandstorm, huh? Interesting, there's nobody inside the car. Harry Sullivan and Jim Geronimo. Harry Sullivan. Militech must have done some sort of update. Either way, lost my access to their weather system. Weather system? And if I lose my access, a lot of other people lose theirs. Got it. I need access to accurately predict sandstorms. Got it. I need access to accurately predict sandstorms. Militech must have done some sort of update. Either way, I lost access. Okay, need access to accurately predict sandstorms. Your race after all. Fucking right. Okay, just let me get my things and I'll be on my way. Okay, waiting. How's it going? You do your thing. Still on my way. Call you in an hour. Okay, and be careful. Might be Militech patrols nearby. Climb the turbine. Hack, what you gonna hack and bust your ass out of there. Yep, I know what to do. Sure. Well, Harry, did it work? Oh, Harry, it did not work. It seems like the Militech people got him first. Nobody around though. Oh, there's a follow-up to this though. Wind turbine. To be fair, for this particular area here, we have the wrong car. Militech. I'm gonna load my bigger gun here. Ha! Delamain. I think it won't get better than this. Oh, skill upgrade, epic upgrade components, skill shot engineering, rare components, and $. You can also get up here. Pack of cards. Maelstrom car, huh? Range. It's another assault over there. So many of those things. Can't find an end today. Melee tech. We don't like melee tech, so do those guys. Also, they shot at me for no apparent reason, only because I mean I landed almost my car on their heads, but I feel like they could have been a bit more generous there. Oh, what's a stone I didn't see? Sniper. Let's say kill these guys now. I'm here. That's interesting, my radar is not there. Okay, due to the annoying sandstorm, my HUD is completely deactivated. And since I want to know what I'm looting. Exactly is my HUD gone? I can't even bring it back. My flashlight's also not working for reasons unknown. Chat, I'm confused. I really am confused. And if I get into the car and out again. Okay, I don't get it, chat. Maybe reload helps. I'm kind of confused. Okay. That at least kind of saved the problems here. What did these melee tech people do to these poor people here again? Conversation. John, Opma, and Samuel Teasel. So John says, so what did those Militech chums want? Said, we gotta scram, or there's gonna be trouble. That is their turf, they gotta protect it. I ain't going nowhere. You tell them we are vets. That we fought for Militech, yeah. And they said they know. That's the only reason they are telling us first, giving us a chance to leave. Motherfuckers. They let us fly their AVs, drive their tanks, carry million Eddie gear, and now they treat us like dirt. Well, I say fuck 'em. I I ain't going nowhere. Let him make me. So we show him some of our tricks, like in the good old days. Like the good old days. Cut, all of them are dead. I would say their tricks didn't work out. That is my interpretation of this. They slaughtered this whole camp here, killed everybody. And they don't care. And they were still alive at the end. God, here's so many of these things left. But yeah, I would say we go back to our apartment. I think the fastest way. This here, teleport, we could also use a fast travel there. Then I had to search it, and this is just faster this way. Okay, so we did quite a bit of progress. I maybe would go sell stuff before we end here. Quite a bit of stuff was donated to us by some friendly givers. Actually, one thing I wanted to do still. Yes, a cat. Okay, cat is still there. That's the iguana. Open the stash. Oh, increased crit damage by 8%. The legendary thing we could get out of that. Okay. Go to this teleport here really quick. There are like 2 shops where you can buy Johnny Silverhand merch. Down here, I think, in the market is one guy who sells stuff. Yeah, the frame rate is just flat out dying.
Glad you could clear your schedule.
Mind if I just peruse?
If you're not gonna buy anything, yes.
Not... That's wrong, right? Yeah, it's the wrong person. It's good stuff, though. Ah, here he is.
Show me the range.
Yeah, Samurai Tour t-shirt, that's pretty cool. Second Conflict jacket. Worn samurai cap. He made bank today. Now we have at least our Samurai Tour shirt back. We can't see it though because of the transmog. This button.
The Swedish Academy Award for Literature.
Teleport. Back to the apartment. Or you could argue the other ones may be better, I'm not sure. But yeah, I want to have the tour t-shirt as well. So we got all the stuff. The game is currently really running bad. Usually I have at least here a bit more decent frame rate than this, but yeah. Oh, he's always somewhere else. Maybe here? I'm blind, chat. Where's our cat friend? Here he is. He has a little cat litter box, whatever it's called. just wanted to have. Where's this cat? Okay. So we got this, chat. I would say hard save here. And we memorize that this here will be save number 500 something. Will be our hard save. Can look it up in the stream next time when we do stuff. Okay, chat. Enough Cyberpunk for today. It was kind of fun. I played much longer than I anticipated I would do. But yeah, that was a lot of doing senseless stuff, discussing stuff. I hope you enjoyed this even remotely and had a good time here. I would say also thank you for watching. And I'm not sure when I stream next time. I try to stream, well, tomorrow I definitely stream. So in, I don't know, 13 hours or so, something like that. Or more 12 hours. Yeah, in around about 12 hours I will stream again. But not here, but on the YouTube channel. So check the main channel, we do like lore, Q&A stuff there. So just, you know, then I don't know. After that I potentially won't stream you on Twitch again. Maybe I will, I'm not sure yet. Still have some stuff to do. So yeah, before I completely am lost again, I would say thank you people for watching. Wish you a fantastic rest of the day. I hope you enjoyed the stream here, and see you people next time. Goodbye.